Shut up! Hello everyone, welcome on in. It's time for some more Steins Gate. Let's go. Wahoo. That is indeed coffee. Bean juice. Right, last week I was saying stupidly with my stupid thoughts that we might get an ending tonight. However, that was very incorrect. Though, while looking back at it, I do understand my confusion. So, the first ending that we can get isn't until chapter 6. But triggers for the true ending start in chapter 4. So that's probably where I got a little mixed up in the head. So, yeah. I'll make sure to get true end triggers along the way, though I might stop around at one point just to not get the true ending first. But, like, since I already know what happens, might as well make it, like, a little bit easier to get the endings type thing. So let me pull up this flowchart, because there's a flowchart. Okay. It'll be interesting to see what the original reply options were, just to see, like, why we didn't set off the specific trigger, because I'm pretty sure I didn't, hence going all the way back to chapter 4. But, you know, congrats on your 25 stream streak. That's honestly kind of insane for you, Skullbloke. Congrats on the stream streak. But yeah, I guess without further ado, let's get right into chapter 4. Yeah, it should be here. Yeah, Chaos Theory Homeostasis.
John Titor は実にバカだな。
バカだな. Anyways, John Titor is a fraud.
この俺が
Me,
メ
the
シアだ
Messiah?
勘弁しても
Ludicrous
らいたいもの
to
だ。
think that I would save
人類を
humanity.
救済するなどくだらないにも程がある。
Oh, Mamma Mia, no. If the same thing happens to you again, please contact me once more. The moment will prove that you are the Messiah. And those were Titor's last words before our email conversation ended. But I had no intentions of taking Titor's words at face value. I'm not so naive.
俺は
I am no Messiah. I am the insane, mad scientist, Kyorin Kyoma, who has walked through fire and bathed in an ocean of blood to escape the clutches of the organization. Uh-huh. My desire is chaos unending. Do you think that destroying the system will bring peace to the world? The answer is no. No, I say.
断じて否だ。
Depends on what system you're talking about.
そんな夢物語を
Death to the naive fools who believe such lies. The collapse of authority means that lawless chaos shall reign.
権力の破
Oh,
壊の
I
後に
have
始
to
まる
laugh
の
when he gets to it.
秩序なき混乱なのだ。
Yep.
あのさ、マキセシ。
Makiseshi. What the hell happened to Okarin? Beats me. He was trading emails with John Titor until he suddenly got quiet. And then he started ranting. He's been like this for half an hour. He would. He's been acting strange all day, don't you think? Agreed. Listen up, Blabmans. It's time to resume Operation Erd.
オペレーションウルドを再開する。
Okabe is so... Yeah, Okabe is so...
マジで
Seriously? The manager's still downstairs, you know.
案ずるな。
Fret not. It's almost closing time for the Bronze Tube workshop. The phone wave doesn't work at night, remember?
やってみる価
It's
値はあ
worth a
る。
try. We need to figure out how late the phone wave, named such
何
a
時まで
change,
電話レンジ
works.
各個仮の作動を確認できるかをな。 と同時に
At the same time,
ダル
I want to see if the two of you can use emails to change the
お前たちには
past.
D メールによって過去を変えてもらう。過去を
Change the past? Could he see the noise? Nods. I still don't believe in the many worlds interpretation, or to just attractor field theory. Actually, I'm starting to doubt them more and more. If you want to know how the world works, we'll have to figure it out ourselves. And to do that, we need to experiment. I also love Okabe, but his special. One thing I'm sure of is that the mass disappearance at Akiba is related to the D-mail somehow, as is the strange disconnect between my memories and everyone else's. His special, that's why it's endearing. So true. You should cosplay him again. I think that would be fun. Cut-off message shown on screen. To be able to observe convergence. Even so, Kyoma, you may have that power. You might be the one who can guide us to a world line beyond 1% convergence, across the wall that divides what are known as attractor fields. According to Titter, I have a supernatural power, the one I call Reading Steiner. My doubts about Titter's veracity aside, I do need to determine if I'm indeed the only person who keeps his memories when the past changes. Change the past to your liking, as long as it's something easy to observe. I'm going back to my hotel. Show me your report on today's experiment tomorrow. Hold it! Who's writing the report? You, of course. This is your operation. And if you could get a report from the subject too, that'd be even better. No, you're not interested in changing the past. What happened to your eagerness to experiment? Did you forget what I said at this afternoon? I'm against it. But you were so enthusiastic when we began the experiments. You went along without a single complaint. In your dreams, maybe. You're not being objective, Christy Selebsev. Boba lemonade. Interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about that personally. If you're going to correct yourself, at least get it right. We've already performed one experiment. I changed the past. Hopping Boba. Right, I still have yet to try that. Hey, no fair! Nah, but you were in on it too. But when the past changed, you forgot that it had ever happened. Are you talking about this afternoon? I mean, when you suddenly started asking about the Lotto 6? Exactly. And explain what happened earlier this afternoon. You're not joking, are you? I'm serious. Seriously? And why did everyone else lose their memories? Actually, did everyone else lose their memories? In order to find out, I need them to perform the same experiment. Okay, there's one thing about the past I definitely want to change. Though it is quick to adapt, as always. We've known each other for a long time. He trusts me implicitly. Or maybe he's just being faithful to his desires. Both is an option. Both is an option. What? Are you going to tell yourself to go on a diet? I wouldn't diet even if Future told me to. Daru told me he wanted to change the outcome of the Ferris Cup. On that fateful day, Daru faced off against Ferris and Rhina Access battlers, only to be completely obliterated, a feeling I know all too well. Fun fact, for the English dub of Steins Gate, J. Michael Tatum, the voice of Okabe, had a nervous breakdown in the recording booth during a specific scene because he got too into his role since he was doing both Okabe lines and the script writing for the show for like 6 months straight. Ah, you need to tell me what scene that is. Not in chat, but like message me online about it because I'm really curious about this specific scene. Valid though. Extremely valid. You're gonna change the result. I remember every move Ferris Stan made. It'll be easy to take her from behind. Aren't I a genius? Ferris is probably too good for that to work. She'll just counter his counter strategy. Whatever. Done. Prepare to D-mail. Hell yeah! I'll give it my best shot. Daru hunches over and starts typing out the mail, leaving me to input the forwarding address into the phone with name subject to change. Oh boy, a message. Mayuri. It's from Mayuri. Should I reply? Of course you should reply. Duh. Speaking of lotteries, my issue won a magazine sweepstakes once. Amazing, huh? You know the hero of Gundam Setsuri? I want an autograph from his voice actor. That's cool. You're still reading Get Anime magazines? You're a true otaku. Setsuri? Is he from the latest Gundam? I haven't seen it. The original is the best anyway. Yeah, I appreciate you not saying which scene, but I am curious. So I can know the spoilers, because it's not a spoiler to me, but it is a spoiler to chat, generally speaking. I never knew Mayuri was the voice actor otaku. I like this one better. More personable. There, that should do it. Voice actor, nerd. It's 6:55 p.m. No way to know if the phone wave name structure change will operate at this hour. We haven't figured out the exact window yet. So why do you think you're the only one who remembers? Me when I'm a voice actor nerd? Yeah, exactly. You're awfully persistent. I see why they call you the zombie. I don't follow. Zombies never stop coming. They're persistent. This is really funny because Mamoru also voices the guy in Zombieland Saga. Cut the jokes. I'm serious here. I think that the key is who receives the email. Only the recipient himself is able to retain his memories. That would be my guess. Actually, the hypothesis doesn't explain the mass disappearance in Akihabara. It doesn't. Good job, buddy. Of course, I still don't have concrete proof that the mass disappearance incident was related to the D-mail. We'll never know unless we experiment. After Daru, you'll send the next email. Think about what you want to write. No. I'm not sending one. Scared? That's not it. Then are you worried about time paradoxes? Well, there's that. But it's more like a personal policy. Policy. Changing the past feels like cheating. I may only have 18 years of life experience, but I don't want to change any of those memories. I see. You're perfect now, so you don't want to change. That's not what I said. I don't want to deny who I've been, because even my failures are a part of who I am today. Even if we solved all of the phone with names subject to changes problems, you wouldn't use it. Even if John Titor said you could use his time machine to travel to whatever time you wish, you wouldn't use it. Even if a blue robot cat from the future were to jump out onto your desk and give you a doorway to everywhere, you wouldn't use it. Doraemon. I wouldn't. But you love experiments, don't you? Something wrong with that? Her fate blush from that girl, please, it's not that deep. So basically, you like to experiment on other people while you watch and cackle at the results. You truly are a mad scientist. You can look up his nose from this angle, man. Why you... Done. At Ferris Cup, enemy setup VLVVLVLL. I don't get it. Me neither. It's how Ferris Town placed her cards. Can't you tell? You guys are lame. Well, whatever. Preparations are complete. If this works, the mail will arrive at Daru's phone 52 hours ago. The discharge phenomenon occurs normally. I close my eyes to shield them from the light that sparks. The email was sent. Daru should have received it 2 days ago. However, why do I remember? When I sent a email earlier this afternoon, everyone else forgot about it. All about it. If Daru's email changed the past, then the present should have changed too. Daru should be the only one who remembers that he sent an email. In theory, not in practice. Did the past change? Wait, Daru, you remember too? Huh? You remember what? That you sent an email. Of course I remember. What are you... Oh, I see. According to your hypothesis, you and I shouldn't remember sending the email. Daru, did you beat Ferris in the Ferris Cup? I don't know. You said the winner gets Ferris' home cooking, right? Did you eat it? What happened? I don't know. This sucks. Check Daru's sent history. As expected, the email he just sent isn't there. I do, however, find the email in his inbox. We received it 2 days ago, just like we wanted. Maybe the past hasn't changed? I'll try calling Mayushi. He's the one who changed the past. Yeah, he doesn't remember what happened after the change. That's odd. Mayushi, you're still at work, right? Is Ferris Town there? She is? Can you ask her if I beat her in the Ferris Cup? Did I get to eat her home cooking? Who lost? I did? Oh. Barely took 5 seconds? Oh. Okay. Makato. Mood. Daru's shoulders droop as he hangs up the phone. I guess that means the past hasn't changed. Why? You changed for Ocarina, right? Maybe your foolproof plan wasn't so foolproof. Like, maybe it only gave you a slight advantage. I had the same thought. Since Ferris-san defeated you anyway, the past didn't change. Yeah, but I mean, the game would have played out differently. That might not be enough to cause worldwide divergence. Like Okabe said, you need to make a change that's easier to observe, or else there's no point to this experiment. Why does her face look like that? Not that I approve of this experiment or anything. No, it's not over yet. I could still fight. One more time. I'll try sending my past self some more advice. This time, something that'll ensure my victory. Dude, that's not gonna happen. Ferris is too good at that game. You really want to win that badly? More like he wants to eat Ferris's home cooking that badly. That's my final answer. You do have to admire his persistence, correct? Nothing happens. No discharge. The timer counts down to 0 without incident. Not a time? Looks like it. But my advice was perfect. And there's nothing we could do about it. We'll postpone the experiment till tomorrow. And check the clock. It's just past 7 p.m. Oh boy, a new message from Likako. Yippee. About Raina. My 80-child's obsessed with this anime called Raina, so I rented it to see what it was about. I don't usually watch anime, but when I do, I prefer romance. But I found this anime to be pretty deep, even though it's aimed at children. I was surprised. P.S. I was so engrossed in Raina, I couldn't do any practice swings with Samidare. I'm sorry. Let's see. Response for Raina. Now you're hooked on Raina? Everyone around me is buying into this Raina craze. How can it be so popular? Don't tell me it's an organization plot. And then romance? And that's your problem right there. You can't waste your time with romance fluff. If you have that much free time, then practice with Samidare. Okabe, shut the fuck up. Raina response it is. Since Kurisu was heading back to her hotel, I decided to accompany her partway to get some dinner. I'm gonna blow up Okabe, good. I was up all last night trying to figure it out. How exactly can the phone wave make time travel possible? It works like the LHC. Didn't you say the LHC was like a giant microwave? I would leave Okabe alone if he wasn't like that. If every microwave could turn into the LHC, then Japan would have the black holes popping up everywhere. True. I know it looks like CERN is able to create curved black holes willy-nilly, but that's not supposed to be possible. You can't just press the button and make a black hole. Even if you could, the risks would be unthinkable. It's ridiculous to suggest that a household microwave could generate a black hole. Todor's time machine is small enough to fit inside a car, and it makes black holes. Well, that's what he said at least. Now that I'm a little skeptical of Titor, I don't feel like bringing it up. My point is that there has to be something else going on here. Is she gonna go down the slide? She better. Some outside source must be injecting electrons into this microwave. An outside source of electrons. What could that be? Point and click. Oh, she did go down the slide. Very good. Well, I'm going back to my hotel. See you tomorrow. Don't forget to write that report. She was serious about the report. Boy, new message. From assistants. Subject, did you write it? It's from Kurisu. Should I reply? Have you written that report? Yeah, for your information, I wasn't joking yesterday. If you blow this off, then you have no right to call yourself a scientist. Maybe this is too much for a freshman like you to understand, but writing papers is part of being a scientist. She would. Let's see what our reply options are. Let's see your report first. Let lesser men worry about such things. I have inventions to build and discoveries to make. Oh boy. Scientist. I'm not a mere scientist. I'm an insane, mad scientist. And then understand. If you're so confident in your superiority, then show me your power. What a fucking dumbass. Scientist. It is. Insane, mad scientist. Me when writing papers is part of being a scientist. So true. Oh boy, a new message already. It's Kurisu again. Is she threatening me? What do you mean, mad scientist? More like bad scientist, am I right? Let's see, mad first. If you don't know what mad means in this context, I'll tell you. It's the insane definition. And then bad scientist. That's like a pun my grandpa would come up with. Yeah. Grandpa pun. The autistic urge to explain. It's so true. Be that way. Oh boy. Is she not done emailing me? Get a life. Subject, bad scientist. Just how badly does she need my attention? Subject, bad scientist. Like, you could do better. Aren't Americans supposed to be funny? What have they been teaching you over there? Fuck. That's really funny. That should satisfy her. Oh boy, it's August 4th, 10:39 a.m. Let's go. There wasn't anything to do after Kurisu left. Now it's the next morning, and I'm sitting on the bench in front of the broad tube workshop. It's still early, but it's already blazing hot. The broad tube workshop was already open for the day, but no one was but no one was inside. Knowing the owner, he's probably off doting on his daughter. We're supposed to be experimenting today, but not a single lab mem has arrived yet. A bunch of slackers. They'll regret ever.
Oh.
Okabe, don't you have anything better to do? Good morning, Mr. Okari. Okari-nachi-san. How many times do I have to tell you? Call me Kyoma. Nii-san. What should I do, Daddy? What nonsense are you trying to feed my daughter? Have you not properly educated her, Mr. Brown? This child of yours refuses to call me by my true name. Please do something about it. Who cares? Don't be so picky. No, you don't have to listen to what this guy says, okay? Okay. Good morning, Okari. Look at this pathetic little man. That is all. Anyways. Naya's face brightens the moment she hears her voice. Mayuri! Cute. Good morning, Naya-chan. Good morning. This is for you, Naya-chan. Enjoy. Thank you. I have some for Okari too. She offers me some, which I silently accept. Look at his dork-ass smile. Okabe Rintaro. Did he talk to Titter? And suddenly, a bicycle comes racing toward me at full speed. Hello? girl? Sup? I'd rather not talk about Titter in the middle of a public street, so I pretend not to hear her. Susan-san. If it isn't Shinamaini. Ah. Like I said, Mighty gets along with everyone. Come on, you emailed him, didn't you? Yes, but I'm starting to doubt whether he can be trusted. What went wrong? Why is she so flustered? Does it bother her so much that I can't trust Titter? Actually, hang on. This would be great for a thumbnail. That is all. I see. You're a Titter otaku, eh? This is also good. Stop making faces. Well. Look, it's Chris-chan. Chris-chan. Good morning. Good morning. Her with her English ass. Get out of here, you dumb American. That reminds me. Doesn't part-time warrior have something against Kurisu? Perhaps a little bit. I will never say it correct. Are you new here, Ball? You must be new here. I will literally never say Titter correct. And that is on purpose. It's starting to get old. Sorry, not sorry. At this point, it's also a force of habit because I did it throughout the entire previous games. So... if you don't like it, you don't have to watch my stream. I will throw that out there. And look at Suzuha. Her expression has changed dramatically. He never popped in when I said his name. Skishu. Her body stiffens as she stares down Kurisu. It's like she's trying to start a fight with her glare. Kurisu's pretty stubborn too, so she makes a show of ignoring Suzuha's glare. For a second, I'm worried that they might start throwing punches, but that doesn't happen. Well, I don't really care about their little quarrel anyway. Not yet, you don't. Only one thing interests me now. The mystery of D-mail. Midori finally returns. We get to work in the lab. It's now 11:13. Yippee! We begin experimenting immediately, even though it's still morning. Electrical discharge occurs on demand. That reminds me, we haven't talked to Mr. Braun yet. But explaining away the noise can wait. For we are at war against the organization of CERN, the dark powers that rule the world from the shadows. Anzai-sensei, I want to eat Bear's-san's home cooking. Oh yeah, I forgot to read the tips at the beginning of stream. Let's just do that now, shall we? Yeah, we got a lot to read through. Anzai-sensei, the coach from a famous basketball manga. On the internet, posters sometimes express a desperate desire by quoting the manga like, "So Anzai-sensei, I want to blank." Another oft-quoted line, this one spoken by Anzai-sensei, is, "If you give up, it's game over." Hippocampus, a major part of the brain. The hippocampus governs memory and spatial navigation. Lobotomy! Sure, we'll read it. It's like, do we have to? I think we all know what a lobotomy is here. But a surgical brain treatment for mental disorders. A small hole is made in the skull, and the frontal lobe is severed with a long scalpel. There are many cases where this technique has cured mental disorders, enough to earn the inventor a Nobel Prize. However, the technique has also caused serious side effects, including loss of humanity. By the 1970s, many countries had banned the process. Lobotomy, yay, yippee! Wahoo! Chaos theory, the theory that even if something can be expressed with a simple formula, it is hard to perfectly predict its outcome. However, this doesn't mean that the result is random. It means that the slightest variation in initial conditions can cause a wildly diverging outcome. This theory only applies to long-term predictions. Me when I'm the chaos theory. Tsundere, a girl who is usually aloof and acerbic soon, but becomes affectionate, dere, when alone with her romantic interest. However, the definition has been getting more broad recently. Dynamite, a nitroglycerinic-based explosive invented by Alfred Nobel in 1866. Is this the same Nobel behind the Nobel Prize rewards? Because if so, that explains a lot. Anyways, X-ray, a type of electromagnetic wave discovered by Wilhelm Röntgen in 1895, famous for its applications in medicine. Have fun researching Satum. Penicillin, the world's first antibiotic discovered in 1929. I kind of sad that they don't elaborate more on penicillin, but that's okay. You're allergic to that one. I know you are. It's because you're allergic to mold, because penicillin is a mold. Final answer, abbreviated as FA in Japanese. Using the question, is that your final answer? Internet slang. Originates from a popular quiz show with contestants who want to be millionaires. Erd, the eldest of the three Norns, goddesses of fate in Norse mythology. The three sisters tend to the world tree Yggdrasil, which has its roots in Erd's fountain. Erd is the Norn of the past. Naked singularity. A singularity that is naked. A singularity is usually concealed by its event horizon, which renders observation impossible. A naked singularity is a singularity whose event horizon has been removed. It can therefore be observed and even traveled through. The existence of naked singularities is purely theoretical. I can read so good. Naked singularity, when you strip the singularity. Erd being one of the three fates actually makes it interesting in context here. I mean, if Erd wasn't one of the three fates, it wouldn't be in here, I'm pretty sure. It is the same Nobel. More accurately, he gave his fortune to establish the prize when he died. Ah. Huh. Neat. Anyways, event horizon, also known as the Schwarzschild surface. Definitely butchered that, but we carry on. In a black hole, there exists a point beyond which even light can no longer escape the black hole's immense gravity. This boundary is called the event horizon. Because light and other electromagnetic waves are responsible for conveying information, nothing that occurs within the event horizon can be observed from the outside. The center of the magical... magical? I mean, I guess a black hole could be a magical. The center of a black hole is black because no light can escape from it. I'm doing so good at reading, guys. Stock transformation scene refers to the transformation sequences in Henshi Nihiro in Magical Girl anime. Since stock transformation scenes are used in nearly every episode, their animation is done independently in advance. As a result, the production quality is often higher than that of the rest of the anime. Me when I'm the magic hole. An inappropriate joke could be made of that, but, you know, I'll leave that to the imagination. On that note, eroge, short for erotic game, games with erotic content. Stock transformation is when the stock market crashes. Problem video, a CG mock-up of a LHC generating mini black holes following the Earth. Went viral when it was uploaded to YouTube. YouTube, fictional, a popular video sharing website, also known as YouTube, but meow. Laegyon's chest. In Norse mythology, the gigantic chest, protected by 9 locks, that contains the cursed sword. Laevidun. I don't know Norse enough to confidently pronounce most of these. Or pronounce, apparently. Anyways. Glider, a device that accelerates charged particles in order to research the reactions that result when particles collide. The type of particle accelerated also determines the name of the equipment. In recent years, most high-energy accelerators have been synchronous. Or synctron... No, it's fine. Ring types. Ring type accelerators are very expensive to build, but they can perform the most effective experiments. The reason for the ring shape is that charged particles can be sent through electromagnetic wave to bend their trajectory through the Lorentz force. The world's largest other than CERN's LHC, are located in the US, the UK, and Japan. Oh man, they're making you read Norse. I mean, I don't have to read anything that's here in the tips list, but yeah, they are. Because someone's a toonie. Committee of 300. The Unseen Masters, a secret organization rumored to manipulate the world behind the scenes. Some believe that the many secret societies spoken of by conspiracy theorists are all merely puppets of the Committee of 300. One theory states that the Committee of 300's ultimate goal is to establish a one-world government. With the exception of the elites, the world's population will be reduced to 1 billion, and the remaining 1 billion will be enslaved. Lavatane? Let me know if I said that right. I might have said it wrong. Oh my god, wizard! Ball, it's you! You're a tip! An insanely skilled hacker, apparently. Crunchy-kun. Fictional. A brand of popsicle, popular throughout Japan. In addition to the standard soda flavor, over 50 varieties are sold, including cola, grape, and limited promotional flavors. Win may be rated on one part of the stick. A winning stick earns a free popsicle. The chances of winning are rumored to be about 2%. Me after I take a hit, please. Terminal mode. Using another networked external computer terminal to operate a program that cannot be run otherwise. Thumbs up. Well, that was fun. That was a lot of words. Ugh. I have Propel. If you give up, it's game over. Unfortunately, Dodosega D-mail fails to change the past. I get the feeling Rhinet matches are difficult to cheat your way out of like this. Thank you for the head pat, Sadom. Alright, so who do we experiment on? From the look on Kirisu's face, I don't think she's willing to change her policy. That leaves only one candidate. Mayuri. It's time for you to change the past. Me? Are you sure? But, what should I change? Oh, I know. I'll make Luka-kun wear one of my costumes. How? By sending Luka-kun a mail. I don't think a simple request is going to change the past. Can you think of anything easier to change and observe? Looks like I'm the only one with ideas. You'll send an email to yourself 1 hour ago. Type, I want to eat canned oden or something like that. I don't think that's enough to convince her to... Oh, that might work. When I went to the vending machine today, I spent 10 minutes wondering if I should get canned oden or canned ramen. It was really hard. Oh, Mayuri. So a little push should be enough to make you choose canned oden. Why is he always pointing? Kaylee takes a screenshot. Anyways. Mayuri is so creature, correct. Alright, let's go with that. Okay, but before we change the past, I gotta finish this ramen first. What happens if you don't finish it? It'll go to waste. Oh, of course. It's just so mighty. Correct. I got the phone wave name switcher to change. Prepped for D-mail. Mayuri, look at her. She's so... The content of Mayuri's mail is simple enough. I just hope it actually works. I send it 1 hour back. We input £1. In other words, we set the microwave for only 1 second. I wonder if the discharge phenomenon will occur in such a short span of time. That's something else we'll learn from this experiment.
電話レンジ
Phone
カッ
wave.
コ
Name
仮
switcher to change. Activate.
Aw, I haven't sent it yet.
There wasn't enough time to blink.
1秒じゃ
So 1 second isn't enough for the discharge to occur.
データ通り
And
の
that's what I expected.
貴重な
But
実
it's
証
good
デ
to
ータが
have
取れた
proof.
これって
What if you try warming it up
事前に暖
beforehand?
気みたいなことしたらどうなるん？
暖気
Warming it up.
つまりさ、
1 second isn't
1秒じゃ
enough,
放電
right?
現象は起き
So
ない
just
わけ
run
でしょ。
the microwave
だ
for
から
about
事前
30
に
seconds without
メー
sending a
ルを送
mail.
らずに30秒ぐらいレンジ動かしとくんだお。その後、
As soon as it's
間
done,
を置かずに
run it
タイマ
again
ー
with the
1秒でもう
timer
一
set
度
at
動
1
かす。
second.
そしたら
That should cause the
1秒でも
discharge,
放電
right?
現象起きそうじゃね？
根拠は
Any basis for that?
ねっす。
Nope.
マユリ
Damn,
の
Mighty. Got anything
他に
else?
何かないのか
Well, we could change the flavor of rice ball I bought last night.
違うものにするとか。
お前は
Do you remember what
昨日
kind
食
of
べ
rice
た
ball
おにぎ
you
り
ate
の具の
last
種類
night?
を覚えているのか
おかか。
Smoked tuna.
そ
She remembers? Impressive.
だからね。
So, let's change that to,
明太子にし
fish eggs.
Maybe we should find another test subject.
Oh boy, a new message.
From part-time warrior Suzuha.
Dun dun.
Should I reply? Of course.
Subject. Akihabaras. Akihabara is such a strange town. Everywhere I look, I see drawings of cute girls. Some of them even have their breasts fully exposed, which startled me. Coming here has been a real culture shock. It's amazing how peaceful Japan is now.
Let's see. Drawings of cute girls. Unfortunately, moe has become the symbols of Akihabara and the chaos that rules here. Get used to it. Culture shock. I can't imagine who that. I can imagine how that would shock someone who isn't prepared. Peaceful. I agree. It's all because of the organization's efforts to stupefy Japan. Let's go for the culture shock answer. There, that should do it. It's now 1:27 p.m. I'm wanting to clear my head. I go up to the rooftop. I left Mayuri and the others at the lab. I need some time to get my thoughts in order. I recall what happened when I set myself to I recall what happened when I set myself the lot of 6 numbers. The moment I sent that email, I felt a strong tremor, and then the world as I knew it changed slightly. The fact that I had sent a email had been undone. However, it was still in my box. My inbox. The message had clearly made it to the past. What does this mean? The mail was received but never sent. Isn't that a time paradox? Is that the reason why everyone else lost their memories? Why did that happen?
It sounds like you're largely indifferent to the fact that time is not a one-way street. Blah 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 blah.
Should the past change the world? Titter spoke of divergence. When divergence changes, are people's memories reconstructed to match their new world line? Then how come I remember the previous world line, even after the past changes? My deliberations were interrupted by an incoming mail. Whatever, I can just reply to it later. However, all these mails... No doubt about it, it's got to be Kiryu Moeka, the male demon known as Shining Finger. There's something wrong with that woman. I saw and opened my mail reluctantly.
Nani?
What?
Favor, can I send an email to Moika?
What? She wants to send a D-mail? That reminds me. Yesterday I made Moika Lab Mem 005. That means she's qualified to participate in our experiments.
Can I, pretty please?
Moika seems serious, so she might meet my demands. Most importantly, all the other lab members are completely useless when it comes to D-mails. I still haven't been able to verify whether or not I can keep my memories if someone else changes the past. But wait. Moika works for an editorial company. In other words, she's related to the media. What if she sends a D-mail and leaks the world and leaks word of the time machine? We'd be flooded by press. Gone will be the days of lurking in the shadows. My location will be exposed to the organization. Of course, sooner or later we're going to have to announce our findings to the world. But in that case, I'd rather choose a national newspaper on TV. Wow, okay, hang on. But in that case, I'd rather choose a national newspaper or TV network to cover the event rather than some shady magazine. That way, it'll spread faster throughout Japan. Nay, the world. Either way, something tells me it's better not to go public through Moika.
Me too. I'm a lab mem too, Moika.
That said, that's her message to Tess. Moika is a lab mem. Yesterday, we told her everything about the full wave, name subject to change in D-mails. Moreover, we made her one of us. It was necessary to buy her silence. Realizing that I have no reason to deny Moika her request, I put my phone to my ear. It's me. Yeah. I have some doubts. What? You can tell by my voice. You know me too well. So, about whether or not I should include Shining Finger in the Fold Wave name subject to change experiments. What? Nonsense. You want me to offer her as a sacrifice? True. I am prepared to make sacrifices in order to bring chaos to the world, but... No. There's no problem. I shouldn't have hesitated. Pathetic. Maybe I'm not cut out to be a bad scientist. Yeah. You might say her offer was a message. No doubt this too is the choice of Steins Gates. L. Psi. That's decided. I type a reply to Moika's mail. I'll wait for Moika to come to the lab before we start experimenting. She replied already?
Yay, I'm actually in front of the building already.
What? She's already downstairs? Why didn't she tell me? I rushed down to meet her. Once we entered the lab, I got all the lab members to stop what they're doing, and then tell them about Moika's situation.
I think that's a good idea. Moika-san is a lab mem too.
And with that, we commenced the D-mail experiment.
Thank you.
For what?
I'm sorry. I know it's selfish, but I really need to send a D-mail.
I don't think you're selfish. In fact, I'm grateful for your offer. So, what sort of mail does Kiryushi plan to send? My request is that its contents be simple and easy to measure, so that we can confirm whether or not the past changes. The new mail.
Not just that. I'm sorry. There's one more thing. I want to keep my message secret.
Why does she have to explain every little thing with the mail? No, more importantly,
内緒だ
the secret. What do you mean?
どういうことだ
何
What's going
どうした
on?
のよ
I mean, it's private.
Yeah.
Something, something,
そういう
something.
問題では
No,
なか
that's
ろう
not the problem. Kirisu peeks at my phone from beside me.
ふーん
Hmm.
なる
I
ほど
see.
気持ちはわか
I
らなくは
understand
な
how
い
you
けど
feel, but since
こ
this
れ
is
はあ
an
くまで実
experiment,
験だと割
data
り切って
collection should take
データの
priority.
収集を優先すべき
ほう
Oh, we agree for
珍
once,
しく意見が一
assistants.
致したな上司よ
別
I'm
にあん
not
たに同意
agreeing
したわ
with
けじ
you
ゃない
exactly.
データを
If we
収集
don't
しない
collect
と
data, then
電
we'll
話
never
レンジの仕
figure
組
out
み
how
がい
the
つま
phone
で経っ
wave
ても解明で
works.
きないって思ったからよ
でもでも
But girls have lots of
女の子
secrets,
には
you know?
秘密がいっぱいあるのです誰にも言えない
You shouldn't ask her to tell her secrets,
自
Sokorin.
分だけに
That's
教えろゲ
perverted.
ヘヘって言ってるのと同じだよ
くわ
Well,
ま
is
さ
that
か
where we're going with
セ
this?
クハラになる
落ち着け
Calm
だ
down, daughter. It seems Mighty and Moika formed some sort of mainstream girl alliance.
メールの内容
We're
に
not asking you
プライ
to
ベート
send
に
something
深く関わる
private.
ことを書けと強制した覚えはない
Kurisu nods firmly at my words. Looks like she doesn't intend to join the mainstream girl alliance.
私的な内容を送り
Even
たい
if you
に
want
し
to
ても
send something
今はまだ
private,
見送る
you
べき
shouldn't for now.
タイムパ
I
ラド
still
ック
don't
ス
know
の
how
問題
this
も
thing handles
完全に解決
paradoxes,
されたわけじ
so
ゃ
we
ない
need
し
to be extremely
もっと
careful.
慎重に慎重を重ねないと私的な内容は
Nothing private.
NG 少なくとも
Nothing you
非公
want to
開に
keep
したい
secret
という
at
話
least.
は受け入れられな
Even
い
if you
わ
mean well.
あ
The
なたに
mail's
悪意が
content
な
might
くても
have a serious
メール
effect
の
on the
内容次第で
timeline.
時間軸に深刻な影響をもたらすかもしれないんだから第三者にメールを
You
見
should
せ
show
て
your mail to a third
その
party
内
and
容
have
に
them
つい
check
て
if the
問
content
題
is
ないか
problematic
吟
or
味すべ
not.
きよ
Indeed.
俺が
My
言いたいこと
assistant
を
said
全て
everything I
助手が
wanted
言っ
to
てくれ
say.
た
I will add only that the experiment
そうは言い
must
つつ
go
も
on.
我らは実験を中止するつもりはない
あんた
I
の意見を
wasn't
代
speaking
弁
for
したわ
you.
けじゃないから
Don't misunderstand.
勘違いしないで
Cheeky little.
そもそも実験におい
Experiments
ては
prioritize
プ
data
ライ
over
バシーよ
privacy
り
in
も
the
デー
first
タが優
place.
先される
If you're going to be a
被験
test
者にな
subject,
るな
you
ら
need to
そ
be
の
prepared
覚悟
for
が
that.
必要よ
Don't tell me that's the reason Kurisu won't send an email herself.
Really? Maya, she wasn't prepared for that.
さっきそんな覚悟せずに送ろうとしてたよごめんね
I'm sorry, Christian.
別に謝
You don't
らな
have to apologize.
せ
I'm
め
not
てるわけじゃ
criticizing
ない
you. It's just how
一
these
般論を
things
言っただ
work.
け
I imagine some people might take issue with that statement, but I'll refrain from saying anything. I'd rather not get my head chewed off right now. Maybe later. Moika's expression doesn't change. Same as always. I don't know what she's thinking.
お前はすでにラボ
You're a lab man. You need to
俺た
trust
ちを信用
us.
してもらわない
Save
と
private information for another day.
プライベートな要件は後日にしてもらおうもしできないと
If
い
you
う
want,
ならば
if you can't, then I'll be forced to show you what lies dormant inside of the
見せてやらね
great
ばならない
Hyorin Kyoma, the terrible power of insanity.
法王院京魔の中に眠るまがまがしき狂気の力をな
That's Moika forever. Moika's already typing on her phone. My threat was ineffectual, it seems.
Can I see the demos? Blah, 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 blah.
着信
Well,
履歴
I
な
can
ら
show you my arrival history.
送信履
And the
歴は
send history?
ない
Don't have one.
というところ
The send history disappears after you send the
送
email.
信履歴は消えてしまうのだ
I confirmed that after I sent that email yesterday, Moeka was there, but she didn't remember either.
I don't need to see the history, and I'll show you the
Looks like she understands. I'll show the mail to Kurisu too.
Moeka-san.
You don't have to if you don't want to, Moeka-san.
Was that supposed to be encouragement? Mayuri seems concerned for some reason. Mayuri seems concerned for Moeka.
じゃあさ
So,
どんな
what you gonna send?
内容を送る
Okurin wants us to
そも
change
そ
the
も
past in
オカ
an
リンの
easy to measure
簡
way.
単で分かりやすい
But that's setting the bar way
書いて
too
ハ
high.
ードル高すぎ。
何を言う
Nonsense. You're all just
お前
aiming
たちのレベル
too
が低すぎる
low.
だけではないか。
I have an idea.
Moeka murmurs.
おう、
No.
これは
This could be
そうだな。
Give us the
具体
details.
的に説明を頼む。
Moeka then invokes her power once more. Ultra fast typing. The power known as Shining Finger.
4 days ago, I bought a new phone, but now blah 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 blah.
Let's see. She says she switched phones 4 days ago, but wants to tell herself not to do so. Excellent. Shining Finger.
実に
You're
有
a
能だな
model lab man.
まさにラボ面の鏡。
The fucking brief shot to her eyes is really funny. Anyways. Ah, there we go. Now we can actually read it.
4 days ago, I bought a new phone, but now that I've tried it, I'm kind of regretting it. So I'm thinking about sending an email to myself 4 days in the past, warning myself not to do that. If I do, then the phone I'm holding should change, right?
They should make it easy to tell whether the past has changed. Looks like the 3 useless members have no objections to Moika's superior idea. With that all of the way, it's finally time for our experiment to begin.
では、指
So,
圧しよ
finger.
ねえね どう
Why
して
do you call
萌
Moika-san
のこと
finger?
指圧師って呼ぶの？
う。それが、
And that's the name
桐生
of her
萌香
esper
の力
power.
に
Kiryu
俺が
Moika.
つけた
I dub thee Shining Finger.
桐生
Useless
萌香
name with pride.
お前は今後、先行の指圧師、すなわち、シャイニングフィンガーを名乗るがいい。
Moika shakes her head expressionlessly.
何？
What?
嫌だ
You
と
don't
言うの
like
か
it? But it's such a cool
能力
name.
名をつけてやったのに、
What's the problem?
何が気に入らないというのだ。
萌香さん
Moika-san is
萌
Moika-san.
香さんだから
Her fingers don't shine or
それに
anything.
ね、指圧師さんじゃなくて編集プロダクションで働いてて
I don't think anyone in this cast is not autistic, now that I think about it. Everyone's so autistic here.
まゆし
Don't feed the trolls, Mayushi.
かっこ悪い。
ネタではない
I'm
能
not
力名
trolling,
だ。
just naming her power.
くだらないこと言っ
Cut
て
the
ないで
chatter and get
準備する
started.
わよ。
This is a neurodivergent friend group for sure. Yeah, exactly. But I think everyone in this room presently is definitely autistic. Damn it. You're just an assistant. Don't boss us around. Moika has already written her 36-byte mail. We set the timer to 100 seconds. The D-mail should arrive at Moika's phone 4 days ago, July 31st.
電話レンジ
Phone
こ
mode.
こに
Name subject to change. Activate. After 15 seconds after activation, the discharge phenomenon occurs. I glance at Monika. She nods grimly, an unusual show of emotion. And then she presses the button. Okabe sound. This is far more intense than what happened when we sent the D-mails yesterday. And yet, I felt it before. I remember. This is what I felt right before the mass disappearance phenomenon. Has the past changed? Of course it has. The past has changed. That bizarre sensation just now was proof. I surveyed the room. Daru and Kurisu are in front of me. Mayuri is here too. Oh, she's hand sewing. Girly, we need to get her a sewing machine. Where's Moika?
指圧師は
Where's Shining Finger?
どこに行った
Where'd she go? Again. This feeling of wrongness. It's the same as yesterday.
指圧師
Shining? What?
オカリン
Okarin,
日本語で
Japanese,
OK
please. It can't be. I leave the development room and check the lounge, behind the sofa, in the dressing room, the bathroom, the shower room. I even look out the window at the street below. But Moika is nowhere to be found. Nihongo de okay. Yes, exactly, you get it. She's gone. The same thing has happened before. Did she really disappear because they let her conduct the experiment? Where did she go? Did I erase her from history? In the days, I step up to Mayuri, who's sewing. We're no longer sewing, she's staring right at you, buddy.
桐生萌香
Where's Kiryu Moika?
今の
She was here just now,
ここ
wasn't
にい
she?
たろ
Who?
桐生萌香
Kiryu Moika! Daru and Kurisu give me strange looks as well.
それ誰
Who's that?
聞いたことない
Never heard of her.
No way. So I did erase Moika's existence. No, that can't be.
岡部
Did it happen again?
まさかまた
Okabe?
またってどう
What do you
いう意味
mean?
だ
Again.
昨日も似たようなこと
Something
があっ
like
た
this has happened yesterday.
私たちの
You
記憶
remembered
にない
something we
ことを
didn't.
あんたは覚えていた
What did you call it?
なんだっけそうそう
Oh yeah, Reading Steiner.
Yes, that's the name I gave this phenomenon. Or rather, to my ability to perceive it. When the world line changes, everyone's memories are reconstructed to match. That's what John Titor said. But somehow, I alone retain my memories even after the past changes. I named this power Reading Steiner. Kurisu remembered. I needed to contact Moika. I needed to make sure I didn't erase her very existence. But I don't know her phone number. The only way to contact her is by mail. I sent her a message saying, reply the second you read this email. Now all I can do is wait for her reply. Please reply. The mail. Is it Moika?
Hello. What's wrong? I'm kind of busy right now. Blah 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 blah. blah.
Nervous breakdown for Okabe. Yippee. My body goes limp from relief. Reply. She sent a reply. Moika still exists. She didn't disappear. Relief washes over my fear. And it's now 6:03. Yippee.
何が起きたか説明して
Explain what happened, Okabe.
Urged by Kurisu, I explain everything that just happened.
今
Honestly,
この場から
I'm not
その
surprised she disappeared
桐
from the
生なん
lab.
とかさんが消えたのは因果率を考えれば不自然じゃない気がしてきた
どういう
What do you mean?
詳しい経緯は
I
わ
don't
から
know
な
the
いけど
details, but when the past
過去を改変し
changed,
たことで
Kiryu-san's
今
actions
回の
these
場合は
past 4 days
7
changed
月
ever so
31
slightly.
日以降今日までの4日間の桐生さんの行動が微妙に変化したその結果
As a result,
今こ
the
の時間に
timeline
は
was reconfigured so that Monika-san didn't
ラボ
come
に
to the
は
lab
来なかっ
today.
たというふうに再構成された
So that's why it looked like she teleported? I'm reminded of the teleporting gel banner, but I guess it's not the same thing. Moika didn't become a jellyman after all.
それともう一つ
And there's one other thing that I
岡
don't
部に起きている
understand.
ことが消せない。
何？
What?
リーディングしたい
What
の。
you call reading Steiner?
ちなみにその
By
造
the way,
語
you should quit it
恥
with
ずか
that
しい
name.
からやめ
It's
た方がいい。
stupid.
I
お
didn't
前の個
ask for
人
your
的見解は必
opinion.
要ない。
I'm finally able to joke with Kurisu again. Well, maybe she wasn't joking. But that's none of her business.
さっきのあんたの説
By
明
your
じゃ
explanation,
D メ
you
ールを
neither
送っ
sent
たの
nor
も受け取
received
ったの
the
も
D
あん
mail.
たじゃなかった。
Yet how come you're the only one
なのに、
who remembers what
あんた
happened
だけ
before the
が
world line
世界
changed?
線が変わる前のことを覚えている。でもこれって
What if it's all
あ
in
んた
your
のただ
head?
の妄想じゃない？桐生さん
Maybe this
人は
Kiryu-san never
もともと
existed.
存在しなか
Or
った。
maybe Kiryu-san does
あるい
exist.
は
But the fact that
桐
she
生
sent
な
a
んとか
demon
さ
was
んは
something you
実在す
made.
るけど、その人が D
クリスティーナ、
You are wrong, Christina.
お前は間違っている。すでにこれま
Their
での実験
experiments have already proven
証明されているんだよ。俺は
that I.
俺のリーディング
That's my reading Steiner is
本
genuine.
物だ。
はいはい。
Fine, I get it. You're a Chunibyo patient. Why are you all staring at me? Don't look at me.
見るの禁止。
Oh, isn't it just Okabe here? That must be a translation error. Kurisu looks away sheepishly, but I proceed as if nothing had happened.
Kyoma, I want you to be the Messiah.
I don't feel able to answer right now. My emotions are a jumble, just as they were after Titter called me the Messiah. Is this power real? If it is, then what does that make me? An unknown power sleeps within me. Or that the scene was different other than VN, but you don't remember it being different? I don't think they literally took the coding for the dialogue from the original game and then slapped it into this. I'll be perfectly honest. Your thought sends a chill down my spine.
It's now 8:02 p.m.
I sit on the bench in front of the Braun Tube workshop. I try sorting out what happened this afternoon, but it's impossible. The more I think about it, the more confused I get. And then I hear footsteps coming down from the second floor.
帰るのか？
Going home.
Yep.
岡部って
Do you always
ずっと
stay
ここ
the
に
night
泊まり
here?
込んでるの？
まあな。
Pretty much.
マッ
I
ド
wouldn't
サイ
be
エ
a
ンティス
true
トで
mad
も
scientist if I
研
couldn't
究
stay
所に
overnight.
お泊まりして
Couldn't stay overnight at
研
my
究
lab.
だけに没頭
Immersed
する
in
ぐらいでなければ
research.
務まらない。
形から入
I
るの
think
って
you're putting
良
too
くな
much
いと
emphasis
思
on
うわけだが。
appearances.
でもね、
But, you
こ
know,
の場所
this place is really
とっても便利
convenient.
だよね。
My she would stay over if mom and dad let me.
お父さんお母さんが許してくれるならここに泊まりたいよ。
You would?
そしたら
And it's so close to
バイ
work
トに行くのも
too.
すぐだもん。
Hey, Christian, why don't we all stay over
今度み
sometime?
んなでお泊まり会しよ
男性
Sure,
陣がいないの
if
な
the
ら
guys aren't around.
それは無理だ。
That won't happen.
だったらまゆり
Now
さん
why don't you come to my
私の
hotel,
ホテルに来た
Mayuri-san?
ら
Oh, yeah, we did make that
う。そん
promise,
な
huh?
約束してたもんね。
Let's do that next
じゃあ
time.
今度お邪魔するね。
いつでも言ってくれ
You
てい
can
いか
come
ら。
whenever you like.
それじゃあ
See you tomorrow.
Kurisu raises her hand in farewell and starts walking in the opposite direction from Akihabara Station. Mayuri doesn't move from that spot. Instead, she starts doing her usual thing. Stardust handshake. Happy Pride Month, so true. She looks up to the night sky, raising her hand as if to grasp the stars. And with perfect timing, a shooting star crosses the sky.
Hey,
おかり
Okuni.
あ
Yeah, a shooting
あ
star.
流れ星だな。
Did you make a wish?
願い事はしたか。
おかり
You remember how back in elementary
小
school
学生の
you got a terrible fever and stayed in bed for a month?
1ヶ月ぐらい寝込んでたことがあったよね。
何を突
Why
然
are
言
you
い出すん
bringing
だ。
this up? That did happen to me, of course. It was about 10 years ago, at the turn of the century, when the world was in an uproar over Y2K. Near the end of 1999, I had a fever of nearly 40 degrees C that lasted about a month. I didn't recover until the new year. That's rough, buddy. Were you at least in the hospital? Sheesh. At least that's what I've been told. I don't remember it myself. According to my parents, I was unconscious the whole time, tossing and turning. The doctor said it was a miracle I didn't die. You don't fucking say. They never figured out what caused it either.
あの時ね、
I was so afraid that Okuni
お
might
かり
die.
んが死んじゃうんじゃないかって思ってすごく怖かったんだよ。だからね、
So, Gurney and I prayed to the sky together.
お空に祈
Don't
って
die,
たの。
Okuni.
おかりん死なないでって。
Something like that could
この
never
俺が死ぬ
kill
はず
me.
がないだろ。
10 years ago, I was already a bad scientist with an IQ of 170, equaling that of Thomas Edison.
IQ170 の頭脳を持つマッドサイエンティストだったのだからな。
Actually, I'm not sure what Edison's IQ was.
Really? That's amazing.
おかりんってすごいんだね。
IQ test is just pattern recognition, so congrats on the autism, Okabe.
でもね、
But
まだ
Mayushi was
ちっちゃ
still
か
really
った
small
マユシ
and
は
didn't know that.
そのことが
So I
わからな
prayed
か
to
った
the
から
sky.
お空に祈ってて。
You should look it up, Sadam.
でね、
And then
大晦
on New
日
Year's Eve, right
もうす
before
ぐ年
midnight,
が明ける
a
っていう
shooting star
時
went
にね、
pew
流れ
across the
星
sky,
がピュー
just like
って
now.
流れたの。
Pew
みたい
day.
に。流れ星は
If you repeat your wish 3 times before a shooting star disappears, your wish will come true. Did you know
願
that?
いが叶うんだよ。知ってたかな？
Of course, that's the most common of common knowledge.
もちろんマユ
It was
シも
hard,
一
but
緒
Mayushi repeated her wish
何
3
回叶え
times.
たの。次の日、
And the next day,
年が
on
明
New
け
Year's,
た頃に
your fever went down
おか
and
り
you
んは
woke
熱
up.
が下がって目を覚ましたのです。つまりマユシ
So
は
basically, Mayushi
おかり
saved your
の
life.
命の恩人なんだよ。
His IQ is estimated between 165 and 185, so 170 is actually a pretty accurate guess. Alright. Based.
いや違うな。
No. It was simply the
あの状況
choice
で
of
助かったのは
Steins Gates.
シュタインズゲートの選択だ。
Eh? Really?
そうなのだ。
Really.
そっ
Aww.
She's so sad. Take it back, Okabe, right now.
ねえね
Hey,
え、熱が
remember what you said when your fever went
おかり
down?
んはこんなことを言ってたんだけど、覚えてる？急に見て
You said everything went blurry and twisty like, and the ground shook so bad he couldn't stand. Remember?
体がビクってなったって。さっきの
You were acting kind of like that just
そんな
now.
感じだったよ。大丈夫？
Are you okay?
ま
You're
た
not coming
熱
down with
出
the
して倒
fever,
れた
are
りし
you?
ない？
Jeez. My hostage is now worrying about me.
案ずる
I'm
な。
fine. Don't worry
何も
about
心
a
配ない。
thing. As I brush her worry off, I think back to what happened 10 years ago. When I woke up from that fever, the first thing I saw was Mayuri's crying face. She's right. I vaguely remember describing my collapse that way. And come to think of it, it does seem to match with the sensation I felt a few hours ago when reading Steiner Activated.
そう
I see. So those powers already mine back then.
まさにあの時にこの身に宿ったのだな。
Is he gonna think about the implications about the past getting changed during Y2K? No? You wish getting a fever gave you cool powers? It's the other way around. The cool powers gives you the fever. That's how this works, not the other way around, my dear. So that is the choice of Steins Gate. 5th now, 2 p.m. Yippee! The next day, the lab gets an unusual guest.
お邪魔します。
Pardon the intrusion.
Luca girl, the best. I need to draw her so much.
おお
No, if it isn't
Luca
Lukashi. Me when my coolest power gives me the world's worst sickness. So true. Because, like, he was out for a month. Like that's crazy.
こんにちは。
Hello, Hashira-san.
岡部
Okabe-san.
ルカ子
Lukako! You don't have the demon sword Sabidari with you. What is the meaning of this? She's so cute.
今日
I even unsealed the treasured heirloom sword, Mr. Stein. When I heard you were coming today, I'm disappointed in you.
お前には失望したぞ。
I definitely butchered that sword name, but that's okay. We pretend. We pretend I say things right. Actually, I didn't know he was coming.
すみません。
I'm sorry. I'll go
今から
back
取り
and
に戻
get
り
it.
ますから。
いや、
No, that's okay. It was not Miss Lachine's fate to encounter Samidari that day. This day, I can read. Mistletoe. Eh. But a Japanese sword and a cursed sword from Norse mythology are so mismatched, it's not even funny. Do we even have a sword here?
模造刀なんて持ってた？
僕
What should
どうしたら
I...
ルカ子
Lukako. Though you are my disciple, you still lack dedication.
まだいまいち真剣さが足りんな。
What if the swords are gay? I believe that's just called Token Ranbu. Sadom, you got me, same brain, like...
すみま
I'm
せん。
sorry.
こんな調
At
子で
this rate,
は
it will take some time before you can be useful.
まだまだ時間がかかるだろう。
I've never gotten into Token Ranbu. I just know it exists. That's kind of the extent of that. I know it exists, and swords. Swords that are gay, even.
どうだ
By the way,
なんだ
why not join our lab?
我がラボに入ってみないか
僕が
Me?
ですか？
Nagoko responds to my sudden proposal with a blank stare. You never heard of it yourself? You're not in the right corner of the internet, I guess. You used to be very into it. It was through Token Ranbu that you first got into OnStars. Ah. I think my most direct connection to OnStars is actually Sophie. Met Sophie because of Idler 7, and Sophie just OnStars all over the place, and I eventually got into it. I didn't actually try it beforehand just because I was aware of it existing, but... You know, a really good thing is that the Token Ranbu fans have made a big impact on preserving historical swords and artifacts, because that's their boy, and it's really wholesome. That's cute. The autistic urge to preserve things. Did I read this and I remembered? Let's find out. Lukako responds to my sudden proposal with a blank stare.
でも僕
But I'm
どんくさい
clumsy,
ですし
and I'm not good at science or engineering.
よくわかり
I'll
ませんし
probably just get in your way.
きっと足を引っ張っちゃいます。 それでも
Do you really
いい
want
です
me?
か？
You would get very hyperfixate on sword. Holds up the Gekko. You're perfect, exactly.
なんだ
Don't sweat.
Mayuri to
Mayuri's the
Kuramaida.
same.
ルカ君なんて
We'd love to have you,
大
Luka-kun.
歓迎だよ。
Mayuri and Lukako are high school classmates. There's no reason for him to refuse.
でもね、
But, you know, if Luka-kun's gonna be around them, then Mayoshi has one condition for Okunin.
条件
Don't
がある
tease
んだよ。
Luka-kun.
ルカ君をいじめないことっていう条件。
I mean, now wouldn't be a bad time for you to get into sword fixation, Peachy, because Bear is gonna leave behind some training swords with us.
それと
And today,
ルカ君
Luka-kun is Mayoshi's
今日は
guest
マユシーの
and came for a fitting session, so don't get in our way.
来たんだから邪魔しちゃダメなので。
Hitting you with sword beam, affectionate.
まゆりちゃん、
But Mayuri-chan,
でも僕
I don't really want to
Cosplay
cosplay.
するつもりはないから
Can it really just be a fitting session?
本当に衣装合わせだけでいいんだよね。
Yep,
サイ
we're
ズ
just
が
making sure the size
確
matches.
認だけだよ。
Looks like Mayuri forced him to come. As far as she's concerned, pretty boys exist only to make her cosplay fantasies come true.
さあさあさあ。
Come on, Luka-kun. Transform. Transform.
This is an allegory for Lukako being trans, because trans is in transform. Just kidding.
Wait a sec.
Poor Lukako.
Okay, don't be shy. Now take off your clothes.
The fact that Mayuri definitely just has my compa voice makes that sentence just, you know, more compa-y.
Mayuri-chan, please don't touch me there. I'll change by myself. Please wait outside.
僕一人で着るから。
Happy Pride Month, everyone! So true.
But it's a little tricky putting this on. Mayoshi will teach you all the steps.
1から10までちゃんと教えてあげる。
Please don't undress me.
脱がさないね。
Poor Lukako.
すごく
It's so
ゆりです。
Yuri. And putting the Yuri Mayuri right before. New theory, Mayuri is a bigger pervert than everyone else inside. And yeah, you knew that. Come on.
違うな
And that's not Yuri.
あれはクリで
Lukako's a guy. Stop. Flicks his forehead by better. Everyone here needs to learn that being trans is an option.
ということは
Then it's reverse rape?
ですか
Whoa, that's downright criminal.
実にけしからん。
Just the implication that SA can't happen to women is really funny to me. That's all. Like, in general, no, not funny, untrue, but just the fact that, like, that's how he switched gears is what's funny to me. Why are they both dumb? Because they're under 20 years old. Porn categories are weird. True. His imagination knows no bounds. Oh boy, a message. From part-time warrior. It's from Suzuha. Should I reply?
Too much free time, but I'm so bored. There's nothing to do here all day. At least the pay is good. Don't tell the boss that I've been polishing my bicycle at work, okay? I'll get fired. I hope you understand. We're in this together, right?
Let's see. Bored. What do you mean, but? What are you talking about? Hey. What? The volunteer workshop pays well. Maybe I'll apply for a part-time job in September. Tell. Huh, you've made a fatal mistake. You exposed your weakness to me. I'll be saving this trump card for the critical moment. Yes, that one. A few minutes pass and out comes my duty first. She looks satisfied.
ルカくん
Come on, Luka-kun.
ほら
Don't be
恥ずか
shy.
しがらずに出てきてよ
Ta-da!
Let's go. Actually seeing Lukako in the costume. This didn't happen in the original. Pet survive ever.
ね
It's Kirari from Raina.
Happy Pride Month, Okabe. Isn't that skirt a little too short? Buddy, why are you zooming in with your eyes? Those pair legs are totally captive. Wait, oh god, oh god. I'm looking at a guy's legs. What the hell am I saying?
Luka-kun finally wore one of my outfits.
やっとルカくんに来てもらえ
It's so embarrassing. I'm a guy.
男なの
I
に
shouldn't be dressing like
女装なん
this.
てね
You know what they say, cuteness is justice.
So true.
わけが
I don't know what you mean. Aw.
さすがは
Excellent work as usual. The clothes and the model bring out the best in each
お互いに
other.
引き立て合ってる
Why does Daru look extra potato here? Like, Daru is extra potato-y. Okope is a little more rat than he has been this entire game so far. I will edit them into potato and rat later. Anyways,
3次元においては
as far as 3D goes, Fairy's Town is supreme, but Lukashi almost makes you want to become a low
つい
angler.
ついローアングラー化したくなるよ
Okabe is pummeled by the gay thoughts. Daru is just potato. So true. Yeah, Lukako will come out at their own pace. Hopefully, they realize in the Steins Gate world line that they can just be trans and trans their gender.
オカリンの感想
What about you, Okarin?
Yeah. Well.
そうだな。
He's so down bad for Lukako. It's really funny. Anyways, I'm fascinated, but it's mortifying to admit that it's okay to be gay. Smacks him. Lukako is Lukako. Yet Lukako is a man. Male. A man just shouldn't be fascinated by another man. Just get pre-ordered. It's fine.
俺だ
It's me. My sanity is under attack. No, it's not the organization. It's the descendant of one of the towns. Guardian Miko.
大いなる巫女の末裔で
It's infecting my soul.
まずい心が侵食されているまさか
To think Akiba had such a powerful guardian. If we can harness this power, we can counterattack the organization's corrupting
でき
influence.
るはず
I don't think the organization cares if you're gay. That's all.
分かっている
I know. We can't hand the town over to those bastards just yet.
これが
It's two. There's a choice of the Steins Gate. El Sai Konguru. The panicked El Sai Konguru. You. Lukako. Foolish disciple
我
of
が
mine.
不死の弟
From
子
now on, you shall go into battle equipped with that costume and
戦いの時に
Samidare.
はそのコストさみだれ装備で臨むがいい
Look, if you want her to wear a dress, at least have it be like a battle-ready dress, not that. She's just gonna flash everyone in that dress if she tries to fight with it. Eh?
期間に
The organization is making a
こ
move
の
on
秋葉にまで
Akiba.
迫ろうとしているお前はこの
You are the guardian
混
who
沌
protects this chaotic metropolis.
先森
Miko of Yanabayashi
柳林
Shrine.
神社に生まれ
Now
し
is the
巫女
time for you to fulfill that
今こ
duty.
そその役目を果たす時 わかるか
Understand, Lukako. This is the reason I'm so hard on you.
常にお前に厳しく接している
You have a duty to protect this
守
town.
る使命がお前にはある
そう
Do I?
なんですか
Really?
そう
You certainly do. Of course, I noticed that my throat wasn't hurting as much until I did that laugh, and it's like, oh yeah, it's actually hurting again. Fuck yeah. Thanks, Okabe, for nothing. Mr. Yelly McYelly ass. Chuny fucker.
その
Can you stop that vulgar laughter? I can hear you from outside. It's embarrassing.
I'll hydrate again. Just for you. Another little bit of Propel as a treat.
クリスチャン
Christian. Toot-toot-oo.
だいたい
Anyway,
痛いけど
you're the
弱
worst.
そうな
Toying
女の
with
子を
such
表
a
にし
weak
て
and
調子
innocent
に乗
girl.
ってるなんて
Aren't you ashamed of
最低だわ
yourself?
そう思わないの
Lukako is just out here getting so gender affirmed, but doesn't know being trans is an option, so it's just like the conflicted emotions, you know? Happy Pride Month, Kurisu.
それにして
At any rate,
Yeah, Happy Pride Month, Kurisu.
クリスティン
Christina, stop eyeing Lukako's entire body from top to bottom
寝
like
ますようにし
that.
て見つめるのはよせ
I wasn't doing that.
It's okay to be gay.
クリスチャン
Do you like the costume, Christian? It really suits Lukaku, don't you think?
って思うでしょ
Is this that cosplay thing I've heard about?
ジャパ
It's
ニメー
part
ション文
part
化の一つ
It's part of Japanimation culture, right?
Queer neurodivergent friend group. Why are you saying the same word twice, Sadum?
You're very cute.
キュートね
Cute? No way.
Kurisu has no idea how many people are going to cosplay her. So true. When will you cosplay Kurisu, Peachy?
どう
Why are
して
you
そんなに
crying?
悲しそうなの
You look perfect.
あな
So you
た
should be more
可愛いん
confident.
だからもっと自信を持つべきよ
Japanimation, I know it's 2010 in this game, but how fucking old are you, Kurisu? I mean, she was 18 in 2010. You do the math. Pichon would definitely slay as Kurisu, and then we can get Ball to dust out to the Okabe costume, and they can cosplay them together. I guess you just need a red wig and her fuck-ass boots. I mean, do you have a red tie and a brown jacket like that? Oh yeah, do you have black short shorts? I imagine you have black tights, but I don't know if you have the shorts. Anyways, pulling apart her outfit aside. You do have a lab coat, the black shorts and tights. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Kurisu doesn't know, so she's not doing it intentionally, but I guess that makes things complicated for Lukako. Yeah, gender affirm Lukako! Get all the gender information. Let's just change the topic for Lukako's sake. Lukako, tell us your wish.
Yeah.
ハイパー
And that's one hell of an
アクロバティッ
acrobatic
クな詰め方だ
topic
な
change.
聞けルカ
Listen, Lukako, your desires can become reality. Japan is a land of great spiritual power.
一旦
Resides
下に
in
乗せ
every
た言葉
word
には
that slips from your
力が
tongue.
宿るお前も春
Now that you two have joined the otaku world, you need to conceal your
はっ
deepest
きり
desires
望
no
みを言葉に
longer.
出しておくべきだ
He is so... Look at him. Like, Christy looks better, she's further back. That's all. Speak your wish with a true heart, and by the chaos that rules Akihabara, Steins Gate shall grant it.
お前を後押しする
Ratman indeed.
I
僕の願い
wish.
ですか？
Lukuko gives me a serious look. Why are you looking down? Her eyes are up there. His focused gaze could captivate anyone who saw him, filling them with an uncontrollable need to hug him real tight. It's that damn powerful. I mean, she deserves it.
その
No,
聞いても
if I tell you, Mom is not
笑い
Sua.
ませんか？
There's nothing to be embarrassed about.
堂々と
Proudly
宣誓
proclaim
す
your
る
desire to the world.
そりゃ
Well, yeah.
世
And
界
I
の
wish is
本当に
embarrassing
言うんだら
compared
と
to
か言って
that.
バカに
The,
比べれば
nothing is
どんな
embarrassing
願い
compared to
事
the
も恥ず
idiotic
かしく
wish for
はない
chaos
よ
to
な
envelop the world. Whatever.
そこの女子
You, assistant, what kind of person laughs at people's wishes?
品性が知れるぞ
Mayashi's wish is to eat a ton of yummy food, and to cover the Labadupa goods, and to get Luka-kun to wear my costumes. Plural.
君にコスを着てもらうこと。
マユリには
I'm not asking you.
But Mayashi wants Shota and the gate to grant her wish too.
後押ししてほしいよ。
Not Shota. Fuck, that's cursed.
ちょ
Shota in the gate?
ゲートって
That mistake is God
その
tier.
間違い方
Probably because it's so
見れるだろう
naughty.
なんかそこはかとなくインモラルな香りが
We all ignore Taru.
I want
女
to
の子に
be a girl.
なりたいです。
Great news, Luca. You can trans your gender for free 99.
はい
What?
Kirisu's the first to react. Her expression is one of utter confusion. Well, that's only natural. Happy Pride Month, Luca. Exactly. Not even I expected that, so I accidentally swallowed mine.
僕
I don't
自分の
really
顔
like how I look.
あんまり好きじゃなくて
That's the gender dysphoria, baby.
だから
I always thought
もし
that if I were a girl,
女の子
I
に
could
な
be
れ
a
れば
little more confident.
少しは自信が出るかなって
Great news.
昔から
Gender affirming care definitely tends to do that. Hands Luca a box of estrogen cream. Hands her progesterone like a box of candies. So he has no confidence in himself. Despite the fact that he has better skin than anyone here. And is far prettier. And has the bearing of an angel.
待て
Wait, wait a second.
彼
What did
女
she
は
say?
何を言ってるの
Assistant
我が助手
mine.
よ
No,
いや
Christina.
クリスティーナよ
助手でも
I'm not your
クリスティ
assistant,
ーナでもない
and I'm not
って言ったろ
Christina.
お前は決定
You've made a
的な間
grave
違いを犯している
No, she made an affirming error.
間違い
I have?
わからない
Don't you understand? No, of course you
わからない
don't.
だろう
How could you, with your impure
それ
thoughts
はお前
clouding
の
your
目が
eyes?
邪念で曇っているからに他ならない
What do you mean?
ならば
Allow me to explain. You call Lukako here a weak and innocent
痛い
girl.
毛で気弱そうな女の子と言ったがこいつは
But he's not a
女の子で
girl
は
at all. He's a
な
guy.
い男だ
何の
Is
冗
that
談
some
だ
kind of
それ
joke?
冗談も
It's not a
何も
joke. but the naked truth as described in the Akashic records.
漆原さん、
As Okabe
言
says,
ってること
true.
は本当なの？
That's a girl right there, in it.
Please, not the in it. But yeah, exactly. Kurisu is acting like one of those like pets that like only like certain genders that like affirm trans people without knowing because you know they're a critter. How would they know?
Yes.
僕
I'm a
男です
guy. No way. Someone this cute can't be a boy.
いや
You got it backwards.
それを
You're
言うなら
supposed to say someone this cute
こんな
can't be a
可愛い子
girl.
が女の子のはずがないだし
そういう意味
That's
で
not
言
what
ったん
I
じゃなくて
meant.
So she is not channeler. Nikako. You're fine just the way you are. I will not reject you. Be you man or be you woman.
俺たち
Nor will anyone else here.
男だろうが女だろうが
Great, now learn that Lukako can transgender.
同時に
And I will not deny your wish. Nor will anyone else here.
俺たちは否定しない
いちいち
Why do you keep repeating that
直
last
さなく
part?
てもよくね
Because it's very important. Meanwhile, Kurisu, still in disbelief, asks Lukako for permission and placed her hand on his chest. Look, getting consent. That's so important. Even if she's shocked. Consent. Good. Wonderful. I was gonna say something else, but it was gonna be a spoiler. But consent, important, good. If you know, you know.
あたふたしているな
Why, Christina? Is it such a shock to meet a man far more feminine than you?
それほどショックか
認めるわ。
I admit it. Compared to
私
her.
は彼
I
女
mean, to him.
じゃなくて、
I'm not as cute.
彼に比べれ
I
ば
talk more
乱
rudely
暴な
and
言
my
葉遣い
attitude
だ
is
し、
worse.
態度も悪いし、可愛げもない。
The way she's posed on the wall, girl.
これって
This is a
ショッ
3-day
クで
coma
3日は寝
level
込むレベ
shock.
ルよ。
クリスちゃんも
Chris sounds cute too.
I think she should have got his ass for that comment. I mean, it's fine.
フォローはいら
Don't try
な
to
い。
comfort me.
ますます
It just makes me
になるか
feel
ら
worse.
己の欠点を顧み
Admitting
る
your
ことができ
faults
る
is
人
the
間
first step towards becoming
いずれ
stronger.
強く
You may one day become a splendid woman,
クリスティ
Christina.
ナよ
You're still young.
お前もいずれ立派な女性になれるだろう今はまだ若いだけだ
あんたに
Who the hell asked
言われはないぞ。
前言撤回だ
I take it back. You're a stubborn fool who refuses to face the truth.
器の小さいやつめ
うるさい。
Shut up. I don't want to hear that from you. Sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
変なこと言ったせいで
さて
Welp, better get my trusty digicam.
と
おもむろに
Don't try to sneak in a photo session, you perv.
先生
Anzai sensei, I want to be a low angler. Blood sugar beam. So true. But still, it was just a whim to ask for Lukako's wish. I hardly expected this to happen. I don't have anything that lowers your blood sugar in the tea redeems now that I think about it. So that's how Lukako thinks of himself. Herself. Come on. Get that gender affirming care. That social transition.
しかしルカ子よ
Nikako, how serious are you about that
その望み。
wish of yours?
どこまで本気なのだ
So serious that you guys will learn that transgenders exist.
例えば
You know,
夜
in the stories
眠
where
り
a
につ
guy
いて
magically turns into a girl
朝目
overnight,
覚めたら
sometimes I wish that would happen to me.
みたいな、そういうのが憧れなんです。
Insulin. Final answer. Extenuation? Oh. Fall. A lot of anything. Did I read that? I don't remember. I think I did, yeah. Yeah, we're good.
That's stupid, isn't it?
ですよね。
It's the common transgender experience, my dear Lukako.
Like, Cocoon, you're so cute.
So cute. She said it in English. But as Lukako said, it's going to be hard to find a nice, clean solution to his problem. Literally, the internet is right there. Transgender people existed in 2010. Even in Japan, Google shakes all of them.
And this reminds me of something I heard once.
解説セリフ
Exposition scene. Go.
お肉をたくさ
And
ん
there's
食
a
べれ
saying
ば
that
男の子
if you eat a lot of
野
meat
菜を
when
た
you're
くさん食べれば
pregnant,
女
you'll
の
have a
子を産
boy.
むことがで
And
き
if you eat
る
a lot of
っていう
vegetables, you'll have a
俗
girl.
説があるらしい。
Not that the terminology aligns, but I'd argue, especially in Japan. Shrug?
ソースは
Sources?
民
Min
名
Mei
称
Shoubu?
インターネット
I
で
saw it on the internet.
So that's how you reply. Well played.
やるな
What are you talking about?
Anyway, it sounds like an old wives' tale.
Really? I didn't know that. So Mayashi and Chris-chan's moms ate a lot of vegetables?
たくさんお野菜食べたんだね。
Maybe my mom ate too many vegetables.
Mayashi only eats juicy chicken number 1. So will her future child be a boy?
子供を産むときは男の子なのかな。ねえね
Hey, do you think
え、
bananas
バ
count
ナナ
as
はお野菜に含まれると
vegetables?
思う？
They're berries. Get it right.
それなら狩
But
猟
what
で暮らし
about
ていた原
primitive
始人たち
people
は
who lived on hunting? If that theory
彼ら
is
は
true,
おのずと
then they would have had too many
男ばかり
boys
産
and not
むことになり
enough girls.
男女比のバランスが偏ってしまうではないか。そうなれば
Humanity would
人
never
類が
have
ここ
made
まで
it this
繁栄で
far.
きていたかも怪しい。
別に
I
それ
never
が
said it
正
was
しいって
true.
言ってるわけじゃない。なんとなく思い
I
出し
just
ただけ
remembered
よ。
hearing it somewhere.
いちいち噛
Don't
みつかな
snap
い
at
で。
every little thing.
俺は噛みつ
I
いてな
didn't
どいない
snap,。Christina. Feeling
Christina.
feeling like verifying
その
that
説
theory.
検証してみる気はないか？
Uncle Bay would think meat was plentiful before industrialization. So true. Vegetables only a culinary classification anyways. Most of what we call vegetables are just fruit anyways. True. However, bananas are still berries.
What are you implying?
思い出せ。
Have you forgotten? We have the phone wave name subject to
電話レンジ
change.
カッコ仮があるではないか。
漆原さんの
We
お
can
母さん
send
は
a email to
妊
Urishibata-san's
娠中の
mother
時
when
期
she
へ
was
E メールを
pregnant.
送るのね。
いかに
Indeed. Something
野
like
菜をもっ
eat
と
more
たくさん食べろ
vegetables.
という内容でな。やってみる
Do you
価値
think
が
it's
ある
worth
と
a
思わ
shot?
ないか？
This is a real weird way of doing bottom surgery. That's all.
それは
Well,
今さら偽善で
It's too late to hide
取り
behind
繕
your
うなよ
goody two shoes mask, Christina. Your fate is to become a mad
お
scientist.
前が
For you are an
マッドサイエンティストの
experiment-loving
素質を
girl.
持つ実験大好きっ子だということ。
誰が実
who are
験
you
大好
calling an
きっ子だ
experiment-loving girl?
違うのか？
Am I wrong?
No,
ない
but
けれども
That settles it.
ちょ
Hold on, man. What are you going to do if the experiment
どう
works?
するん？
どうする
What do you mean?
もし性別が
What
変わったら
if his sex does change? Will the 16 years of his life change too? Well, that's what I mean.
改変されるんじゃねってこと。
They're gonna quickly learn that gender doesn't really mean that much in some ways.
それについて
Who's gonna take responsibility for that? The question had hardly crossed my mind. I mean, we're banking on an old wives' tale here. It might not work at all.
I'll take responsibility.
僕が。
マジで言ってる
Seriously?
Well, you don't really understand. But if you use this method, I might become a girl.
女の子になれるかもしれないんですよね。
Joke's on you, Lukako, you're already a girl. Crack, egg, crack.
だったら
Then
試
I want
して
to try.
みたいです。どうかお願いします。
Master.
師匠。
決まりだな。
Then that settles it. Lukako, I appoint you Lamem 006.
ラボメンナンバー006に命じる。
Eh?
ではレンジ
The
確保。
phone wave, name subject to change, is our lab's most important secret. In order to use it, you must become a lab man.
お前はラボメンとならなければならない。
Okay. Wow, I'm so happy for you, Lukako.
Lukako is so happy to be included.
あの、
Actually,
僕、
I always wanted to be a lab man.
ずっ
No.
となりたいって思っていたんです。
Really? You should have just said
よ
so.
かったのに。言い出す
I
勇気が
didn't
なくて。
have the courage. But like
そ
I
れに
said,
僕、
I don't know a thing about
さっきも言ったんで
gadgets.
すけど、機械のことさっぱりわからないですし。
You want to trans your gender? Sure, become a lab man. Sorry.
そんなこと気
You
に
don't have to worry about those things. I mean, Maya, she doesn't get them either.
さっぱりだもん。
That's not something to be proud of, Mayuri.
では
So, Lukako shall be a lab man from this
ラ
point
ボメン
forth.
となる。
Any objections?
異論のある者はいないな。
はーい。
Here.
私、ラ
I
ボメン
want to get rid of
ナンバー
Shibata on my
004
number
を返上し
so
た
I
い
can
ので、
retire.
代わりに漆原さんを004にしてあげて。
Well, that's not very ally of you, Christina.
却下だ。
Denied. Anyone else?
は
Mighty and Dario ask, what happened to 005? But I ignore them. Moika will always be 005 in my heart. No other objections emerge. All members are in favor.
では
Very well. Lukako is officially lab member 006. Henceforth, pledge your allegiance to the
ラボの
lab
発展のため
and
に
devote all your strength to the enrichment of our science.
I will.
さて
Now then, let's begin the experiment.
早速実
Immediate.
験を
Wait.
始まった。
Damn, Lukako, you're 16, right?
あ、
Um,
はい。
Right.
つまり
So you were born in 1993.
そうだよ。
Yep. The same year as mine is
同い
she.
年なのです。
What about it?
それがどうしたの？
The youngest characters in this room right now are a year older than Peachy. That is all. In order to tell Lukako's mother to eat a lot of vegetables, we need to send a email to 10 months before Lukako was born, meaning we have to send it to 1992.
携帯が日本
When
で
did cell phones become widespread in Japan? Daughter goes to Google it.
96
Around 1996. There wasn't mail until later, though.
さらに遅いかも。
つまり
So
ルカ
the
コの
year
生まれた
Lukako
年の
was
時点では
born, most people still
携
didn't
帯
have
は一
cell
般化されて
phones.
ないということ。ルカコの母親
Lukako's
も持って
mother
い
may
ない
not
可能
have
性が
had
あ
one.
る。
In that case, she might not be able to receive the
メールを受け
email.
取ってもらう手段が存在しないではないか。
Oh, I get it. Can't do it.
Some way to receive the email. In an era when cell phones weren't yet widespread.
こうなったら
What about modifying it to send crazy waves or something?
何よ
What the hell are crazy waves?
ちょっとやばい
Waves that only crazy girls can pick up. You know, girls who always talk about stuff no one understands. It's pretty moe.
特に春先によく見られる
If Yakuza taught us anything though, is that she might have had a pager. Correct. Let's see how long it takes them to realize that.
毒されてる
I'll microwave your brain if you don't shut up.
いいよ
Yes, abuse me more, please.
OK だよ
Couldn't you put a letter in a time capsule and bury it?
っていうのは
That's not how time capsules work, my dear.
それじゃあ
Now we go
過去
to
じゃ
the
なくて
future, not the
未来に行っちゃう
past.
わ
Oh.
こうなったら
I
あれ
know.
だ
How about that thing where you get struck by lightning and that turns you into a girl, like in old comics and anime?
古臭いコミックとかアニメで手垢がついてそうだけど
HRT and surgery are much safer than getting struck by lightning. That is all.
D メールを
And there's
使わ
no
なきゃ
point to the
実験の
experiment
意
if you
味な
don't
いで
use
しょ
D-mail.
脱
Don't
線
lose
し
sight
な
of
い
the
で
objective.
I think the objective is to just learn that you can be trans and Luca code trans is their gender.
じゃあ
We're counting on you for a nice idea,
話
Christian.
は期待です
You can literally DIY hormones, gang. It doesn't have to be this complicated. Exactly, especially for estrogen. Like, that's actually very safe to DIY.
私
Me?
私はそうね
Could
高速を
build a
地上
rocket
倍
which
ほど
exceeds
上
the
回るロケ
speed
ッ
of
トを開
light
発す
spared.
れば
And then
あ
that
まりの
immense
速さに
speed
時間が
would
逆
reverse
行
the
して
flow of time or
とか
something.
Girly pop, please. You're supposed to be the smart one.
自分だって
You're forgetting about the phone wave
念
too.
頭に置いてないじゃんか
しかもこの天才
Furthermore,
少女
genius girl,
今自ら
you just contradicted
否定した
relativity.
単なる冗談で
It's
しょ
just a joke. Don't take it seriously.
まったく
Useless.
どういう
All
こ
of
いつも
you.
使えないな
This law is a disgrace.
だったら
Fine then.
自称
Let's hear from Halloween Kyoma, an insane mad scientist with an IQ over 170 whose brain cells are coveted the world over. What's your genius plan?
Inspiration flashes in the corners of my brain.
きらめきつつあるぞ
Why your brain got corners? It's probably reading against the grain, but God, does this feel like it was written by someone who knows about all this trans stuff going? Okay, but what if this group of teenagers had no idea? That would be really funny, but like I feel like they didn't know, hence it being like this. That's all. It would be funny though, in theory.
ひらめけの
That innocent thing again? The sensation. Yes, my natural mad scientist inspiration is about to explode. Okay, buddy, do you have a cute brain? Maybe.
思いつ
I
いた
have it. You can trans your gender.
携帯がなければ
If we can't send it to a cell phone, then we'll send it to a pager. It's now 11:54. August 6th. Rubik's Cube brain. I thought about that. I almost said that, but I didn't feel like saying it. About 22 hours have passed since I made my mind-blowingly awesome proclamation.
こんにちは
Hello.
お母さん
Mom had a pager.
ポケベルを持ってました
Sending a D-mail to a pager. Yesterday, we argued about whether it's even possible. Eventually, we settled on probably. Data is data, after all. The rest will depend on the pager radio wave stations receiving our information safely and without obstruction. We already googled how to send data to a pager. For the pagers back then, you would first enter the other person's pager number. Then, if in the Kanto region, enter *2 *2. If you enter additional numbers after that, those numbers show up on the receiver's page screen as symbols and letters. Needless to say, we've already obtained a conversion table. Because the email Likoko is about to send, while not technically mail, will need to be converted from letters to numbers.
漆原さん、
Irishibata-san,
あとは
you need to
過去の
think
お母
about
さん
what to
に向
send
けて
your
の
mother
文
in
章
the past.
あなた自身で考えて。
僕がです
I
か
do.
自分の夢を
If you want to grant your wish,
自分自身
then you
の
must
道を
open the door
切り
with your own hands. We can only show you the
俺た
way.
ちがしてやれるのはその強払い程度のことだけだ。
わかり
I
ました
understand.
You would think at some point, Likoko would have thought to Google, how can I become a girl, you know? Anyways, it's from Ferris. Should I reply? The subject is,
Sign of increasing miss.
can't read the rest.
Oh no, he has escaped, yeah? If we don't find him and kill him, misfortune will fall upon our Akiban, yeah? His name's the end of, tutorial. He's small and nimble, and he cries, choo-choo, yeah? Come here quick, Ferris needs your help, yeah?
Let's see, what's the response for he? A rat? What kind of cat girl is afraid of rats? You disappoint me, Ferris Nyan Nyan. And then help. I can help, but it won't be cheap. Options. Both are good. Puck, what do you guys think? Teasing the cat girl for being afraid of a rat, or saying that we'll be right over? Can we get her a rat girlfriend? I mean, if we trans Okabe's gender and they start dating, then sure. Okabe's rat coded enough. Honestly, love that Okabe has chemistry with like literally everyone except for Moeka, but I think that's just because Moeka doesn't have any romantic chemistry with anyone. Moeka gives Arrow Ace very firmly. Do you need to trans Okabe for him to be a rat girlfriend? Yes. Anyways, are we helping Ferris or making fun of Catgirl for being afraid of a rat? Being afraid of a Douglas? Bully Catgirl? Okay. There, that should do it. We explained to Likoko the function of the phone wave name subject to change. The numbers we're sending are 1-byte characters, so we plan to send 36 of them. The pager's number to letter conversion system uses 2 numbers to correspond to 1 Japanese character. Furthermore, since you need to input *2, that means you can only send 16 hiragana characters. Next, I show Likoko the conversion table. Pager typing is commonly known as 2-touch typing or pager input. It's somewhat different from cell phone input. You choose the consonant and then input the vowel. Once Likoko had a full grasp of the instructions, he started to draft the pager message. This is a pain. Well, let's just send 831831831. That should do it. Yasai. Because 8 can be read as ya. 3 is san, so it makes sense it could just be sa. Nihongo de okay.
どうして831
Why 831?
Well, you see, 8 ya, 3 sa, 1 e for veggies. Yasai, duh. Veggies. You just have to drill this into Lukashi's mother's brain. Me when yasai, so true.
そんなメッセージ
She'll just pass that message off as a
いたずら扱いされる
prank.
だったら
Then, how about tonight, 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 tonight?
2929
Niku, Niku, Niku. Which sounds awfully a lot like Niku, Niku, Niku. Which is meat. Wow, language. I'm going to regret asking this, but what does that mean? Me, too, ku, Q, for meat. Or, wait, fuck it. Anyways, meat, 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 meat. Why do you want her to like meat? That's not it. If you keep repeating meat, then she'll actually start to hate meat and want to eat vegetables instead. Don't you think? By pulling out the reverse psychology card. Yeah, no. Nagoko completes his composition while we speak our nonsense. How about something like this? Yeah, veggies for a healthy kid. Wait a sec. According to this conversion chart, it looks like you gotta use 2 more numbers for voiced consonants. Damn. So that sentence is 4 bytes over. Then a little modification. How about eat veg for healthy kid? Nasai ku to... Nasai ku to genki na ko wa umeru. I see. Naruhodo, naruhodo. Isn't that a little too informal? You're talking to Shibata-san's mother, you know? Would she understand the veg 4 part? Do you have any bright ideas? Kurisu shrugs her shoulders and says no more. Then it's settled. We move to the development room and prepare to send the D-mail. When sending to a pager, the number encoded message is handled like a telephone number, so we enter the input into the by 68,000. The timer is set. We're ready to send the message to January 1st, 1993. Alright, we're good to go. Nukako's slender finger starts to tremble on top of the enter button. Ready. I'm starting it up. We're within the window of time where the phone with names interchange should discharge electricity. The discharge phenomenon soon occurs. Nukago flinches and takes a step back, but then I see determination flare in his eyes. Get him time blasted. Oh boy, it's 0.45 something something something. A wave of dizziness hits me again. I place a hand on a nearby chair to support myself and close my eyes. Me when I get time blasted, so true. The dizziness slowly fades. Okabe sounds. Reading Steiner activated again. Did the world line change? I look around the room. Unlike what happened with Moika, Nukako's still here. Okabe sounds. Nukako's appearance hasn't changed one bit. I'm paying particular attention to his chest, and his chest, and his chest. Her eyes are up there, buddy. Okabe-san, could you please not look at me like that? Time to be extremely uncomfortable. Yeah. That's your warning. It didn't work. So the eat lots of vegetables to give birth to a girl thing Kurisu talked about was nothing but French science. Listen, it's for making the baby a girl, not to make the baby eventually grow a big chest. Come on. What didn't work?
何が
Don't you remember?
お前た
Just
ち
now, we used the
揃って
phone
ボケてい
with
るの
name
か
subject to change to.
たった今この電話レンジカッコ仮で
That was careless of me. As our previous experiments proved, the activation of reading Steiner means that the world line has changed. And I'm the only one who carries his memories through the change. Sorry,
いや
it's nothing.
なんでもないクリスティーナ
Christina, I want to ask you
聞きたいの
something.
だが
Is
ルカ子
Lukaku...
は
今度はどんな
What pervy act are you thinking about this time? Can't be too careful around the perv duo.
隙もないな。
変態コンビ
We're not a
じゃねえ
perv duo.
僕たち
We're a
は
pervy gentleman
変態
duo.
紳士コンビだ
どうでもいい。
Whatever.
ほんと
Seriously,
どう
whatever.
でもいい。
Damn, I can't ask her now. It's really annoying that no one remembers. I don't want to think about how Kadesi might react if I suddenly ask, is Lukaku a girl? There are few, if any, options that don't end in my death. But considering how his appearance hasn't changed at all, it's really likely that the sex change failed. In that case, what did Lukaku's email change? It's just like the Moika experiment. The result is different from what we expected. The real problem is that we have no control. There's so many things I want to say, but I can't.
だるよ D メールについてどう思う
I think I'm going to take opportunity of this scene change to take a break.
Yeah, indeed.
This one. I will be right back. You guys enjoy the Steins Gate music while I be right back. Thumbs up. Get up, stretch if you haven't already. It's already been like a couple-ish hours, so... But... Hello, I am back. I got more Propel, because I was almost out. So I finished that, and then I got more Propel. And I also has a popsicle. Yippee! I love discount section at local grocery store. Ooh, this is really nice. Thank you, Shadom. Yippee, head pats. Cafe sounds, let's go. Daughter, what do you think about D-mail? It's cool, but it's kinda lame at the same time. You know what, fair. What's lame about it? You're gonna use it to win my ride net match against Ferris Town. Cause Ferris is too good for your silly little tactics, you dummy. No, that's a selfish reason. As our experiments have shown, D-mail still hasn't reached a reliable level of precision. A true time machine must remove luck from the equation. The phone mic, name subject to change, is useless unless we can somehow give the sender more control. For starters, there's the problem of how I'm the only one who can recognize the changes. Yeah, but we aren't getting results. How about the Lotto 6? Pending. Although it was Lukako's mistake that cost us the prize, he wouldn't have been in a position to make that mistake if I hadn't asked him to buy the ticket in my stead. Why did I do that? It's as if Steins guided the money away from my grasp. Oh, and Kyoma will not let this keep him down. I won't give up, for I am a mad scientist.
Kinda hard
to eat a popsicle and read a visual novel at the same time. I can't imagine why. Maybe I should take a moment to finish this first. Because it's a popsicle. Oh no, if I don't eat it fast enough, you know? Quite the dilemma. In my defense, I thought there would be more ad break time after I grabbed it, but like it shortly finished after I got back. The popsicle sounds so good right now. The one that I have is really nice. It's one of the Outshine brand ones. I believe the raspberry is flavor. Sure. It high-key tastes like just a raspberry puree was slapped on a stick. But I wouldn't want it any other way, I'll be honest. This is actually really fucking good. It makes me want to get more in the future. Because I haven't had this brand before. I don't remember if it's at Costco. But if it's at Costco, we need to get a bulk pack of this shit because it's really nice. Here. We can just stare at Kyoma doing this while I devour this popsicle. Perhaps I can Google if this popsicle brand is at Costco. Words, I'm good. very cold. As is its intended purpose, but just like getting cold on the roof of my mouth. Well, it doesn't seem to be at Costco. This specific brand, or I'm looking it up wrong. Shameful. Damn indeed. Oh well. Anyways, I finished it now, so no more popsicle interruption. I will drink a little bit more Propel before I read this. Did I read this? Isn't my short-term memory so good and reliable? Hyobin Kyoma will not let this keep him down. I won't give up, for I am a mad scientist. It's the most reliable, I know, right? I don't understand what you're saying, but you sure seem confident about it. Someday, we will improve the phone game such a change, so that it may be used to something not only to the past, but also to the future. We'll improve it. No, we must improve it. I must yell so much. For that is the choice of Steins. You can laugh by yourself. Yeah, drink that water.
A time machine?
Damn you, Ferris. Eavesdropping is cowardly.
What do you mean? Your voice is so loud, it echoes through the whole store, Nya. Thanks for waiting. Here's your iced coffee, Nya.
That's iced coffee? It literally looks like cola. I thought it was cola. I really need to draw Ferris. Anyways.
Do you want milk and syrup, Nya?
Never.
If Kyoma's gonna be like that, I'll pour it all in, Nya. You need sugar for a healthy brain, Nya. Nyan, 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 nyan.
It's so silly. I love her.
出た
There it is!
これぞ
There's
メリッ
Todd's
サの
secret
秘
technique! The
目を
mixy
見
mix
て待たせ
gaze!
だ
She's not really looking at him, anyways.
普通ならドリンクを
Most mates can't do it without spilling a little yet. Ferris Todd makes it look easy. That's why I love her.
そこに痺れる憧れるこの秘技によ
It's because of the secret technique that Ferris Todd reigns supreme as Maid Queen's #1 maid.
君臨しているのだ
I think it's more, there's more to that than that, but you know. Do you need something?
I wanna hear the rest, Nya. Kyoma and Dada, Nya, we're having a fun little chit-chat, Nya. Something about a time machine?
The only puck that was iced coffee because of the little cream containers, to be honest. You know what, that's fair.
Ferris really wants to hear, Nya.
As she proceeds to get closer. Hi, Miss Ma'am. It's top secret. Not for outsiders.
And whose big mouth let the whole store hear, Nya?
The sound he made. I really need a compilation of Okabe sounds, I swear.
Tell Ferris, Dada, Nya.
Don't underestimate him, Ferris Dianya. That is my most trustworthy right-handed man, the wizard-class super hacker. You won't be tricked into divulging classified information.
実は
We built an amazing machine that could send emails to the past. I did most of the work, of
主に
course.
僕が
Daru! He crumbled like a wafer. Women are scary.
それって
Is that a time machine, yeah?
マシンってことにゃ。
そういうこと
I
にな
guess you
る
could
か
say
な
that.
Wow, you're awesome, yeah. Your big brain makes my heart race,
頭の
yeah.
朝にキュンキュンしそうだにゃ。
Cute, cute.
マジで
You mean it?
こ
No, I'm
困ったな
embarrassed. Dumbass, what's with that grin?
フェイリスは
Ferris dreams of going on a journey through time,
タイムマシンの
yeah.
時間旅行するのが夢なのにゃ。
僕がいつ
I'll
か
bring you along
連れてって
someday.
あげるよ
Daru, don't make promises you can't keep.
ところで
By the way,
昔から
it's been
疑問だ
bugging
ったん
me.
やけど
But what
時間っ
is
てどん
time
なもの
anyway,
なの
yeah?
にゃ。
Uh-oh, existential crisis in the maid cafe.
何
What? No, Kobe, this wouldn't have happened if you weren't mad at shit. So true.
よく時間を
Time is
川
often
に例え
compared
て
to a river,
過去から
yeah?
未来に
Flowing
向
from
かって
past
流
to
れているとか言う
future.
にゃ。でも
But is that
本当に
really
そうな
how
の
it
か
is,
にゃ。
Neil?
もし川の流れだとして
If time is a
過去と
river,
未来に挟ま
then
れ
where
た
is the
現在
present,
は
Neil?
どこに
Is it
あ
a
るの
point?
にゃ。
Is it a
そ
line?
れは
Where does the
変なの
present
か
begin and
線な
end,
のか。
Neil?
そもそもどこからどこまでが現在なのにゃ。
In a way, you could argue that the present doesn't exist at all, but that's a conversation for a different day, methinks.
そういえば
Now that you mention it, I only have a vague concept of
真面目
time.
に考えたことは
Never gave it
ない
any
な
serious thought. You don't give many things serious thought, do you?
現在は
And the present is a leaf
川の上に
floating
浮か
on
ぶ
the
葉っ
river.
ぱだ
It moves along with the flow
そ
from
れは
past to
過去から
future.
未来へと流れに沿って動いていく
そんじゃその
So are we riding on that
人
leaf
間が乗
now?
ってるって考
When
え
you
れ
die,
ばい
do
い
you
の
fall
か
off, Neil?
死んだら葉っぱから落ちるってことになるのにゃ。
そういうことだ
And you could say that. All points
その葉っぱ
upstream
のある
from
地
the
点
leaf
よ
are
り
the
川の
past,
上流は過去
downstream the future.
下流が未来と定義できる
うにゃ
Yeah.
ー。でも
That demo could have been translated as a but that's okay.
その葉っぱ
But
は
is that leaf only the present for humans, Neil?
というと
Meaning.
人間が
Humans make units to define and observe time, which is how we know this leaf is the present.
けど例えば
But if every
全
living
宇宙全て
thing in
の
the
生き物が
universe
絶
went
滅しちゃ
extinct,
った世界だと
nothing would exist to
現在
observe
を
the
観測
present,
できる
Neil.
存在がいなくなっちゃうと思うのにゃ。
Like I said earlier, existential crisis in the maid cafe. Let's go.
その場合
In that case,
どこが
where would the
現在に
present
な
go,
るのか
Neil?
神様と
Wouldn't something like God or
人
the
が
will of the
観測
universe
するんじゃね
observe it?
じゃあもしそ
But
の
what
神
if
様
God is a
が次元的存在
four-dimensional
だとしたら
being who can
過去に
freely
も
move
未
through
来
time,
にも自由
Neil?
に生きることになるにゃ。
お
Me when I have an existential crisis in the maid cafe. So true.
その神様の
If
現
God
在
is the
が
one
主
who
になる
decides
な
the
ら
present,
フェイ
then
リ
won't
ー
our
たちの
present
現在
move
も
with him,
過
Neil?
去方向に行ったり未来方向に行ったりしないとおかしいにゃ。
Her eyes are low-key giving heterochromia because of how the lighting is hitting her face, but that's okay. Depending on who you ask, time is the fourth dimension, so like... Actually, hold on, I like how Paris thinks.
むむむ
This is hard.
つまり
So what you're
現在は
saying is that the
観測者の
present is
主観に
subjective
委ね
to
られ
the
る
observer.
と言いたいのか
That's... not... yeah, anyways.
もし
Her
そうな
little
ら
pout.
過去と
If
未
you
来
go
の
without
主観次第
assumption,
にな
then
っ
the
ちゃう
past
にゃ。
and the future also depend on the observer, Neil.
Yeah, that's how that works.
もしタイムマシン
If
で
Ferris were to use the time machine to travel back 1 week, then Kilmer and Darinyan's present would become Ferris's future,
フェイリス
Neil.
の現在は1週間ずれちゃうにゃ。
そういえば
I guess that
そうだ
makes
な
sense.
So how does this leaf model reflect that difference, Nya?
Neither Daru nor I has an answer to that.
Anyway, if everything depends on the observer, then clocks are meaningless, Nya. Fun times fly, and hard times drag, Nya. In other words, the flow of time changes depending on your point of view, Nya.
Speaking of which, as you grow older, it feels like time starts to flow faster, doesn't it? Janet.
Ferris thinks about this stuff sometimes, Nya. I think time might not be something as simple as a river, Nya.
Yeah. The more you think about it, the more complicated it gets. Okay, she's just gonna do that.
Nya.
Fret not. Although physics and philosophy may deny us, our machine has made time travel possible. Yeah, that's right.
Nya. Looks like he has kicked reason to the curb, Nya. But Ferris wants to use the time machine too, Nya. Can I, please?
Sure, I'll let you use it as much as you want, Ferris-tan.
Really, Nya? Then it's a promise, Nya.
Daru, don't decide things on your own. Oh boy, a message from Mayuri.
Sengoku cosplay? So you want to cosplay as a warrior from Sengoku period? Alrighty, my issue will work extra hard to have something for what you call me, Ma. And it'll be popular with the girls. I'm not sure how to feel about that.
See, warrior first. Wait, what did I say to cosplay? Did you email the wrong person? Then feel. Mighty, don't tell me you plan to sell me out to the enemy. Yeah, fuck it, that reply is...
Oh boy, scene change.
After parting ways with Daru, I lug my pile of clothes from the coin laundry up to the lab's rooftop. A man of my... pecuniary... sure... status doesn't have the luxury of using the dryer every time.
What? You called me all the way to Japan, and now you... I knew it. You never wanted to see me, did you? Oh gosh, she sounds so upset and distraught.
Pecuniary just means anything related to money. I could gather that from context clues, but did I even say it right the first time? Or the second time? When I tilt my heads outward, it's mostly for pronunciation purposes, because usually context clues normally can help you understand what it means.
Why did you ask me to come here then? Can you at least tell me that?
She falls into an awkward silence. Then she quickly turns and walks away. It looked like she was crying. I wonder if she got into a fight. Buddy needs to learn what context clues are. You could make... What could... What could have made her cry like that? Her boyfriend? Even a friendless, experiment-loving girl like her can get a boyfriend. No, there's no way such an arrogant, abusive girl can have a boyfriend. Famous last words before falling head over heels for someone. But then who was it? A sibling? Or maybe her father who she hasn't seen in 7 years. That would be a landmine, and I know better than to step on it. I hang my laundry as I shiver at the thought of her baleful glare. Blah. Oh boy, it's a time and a date. I return to the lab and prepare to zone out in front of the TV. Me when I zone out in front of the TV. Suddenly, I hear the door swing open. I... Yeah. I wasn't crying or anything, okay?
いや、どう見ても泣いてただろ。
You were definitely crying.
いい加減なこと言
Don't
わ
be
ないで
ridiculous. Where's your
証拠ある
proof?
の
目が赤い。
Your eyes are red. Oh, girl.
でも泣いて
I
ない
wasn't
から
crying, okay?
論理性の
You're not
塊
being
も
very
ないな。
logical,
Christina.
Christina. In fact, she's not acting like herself at all. Did she come up here just to claim that she wasn't crying? Yeah.
とにかく泣いてない
Anyway, I wasn't crying.
わかった
Understand?
これ以
End
上
of
追求するなよ
Sniff.
Even now, instead of going back to her hotel, she plops onto the sofa and hugs Mayuri's Yupa plushie to her chest like a little girl. Let her live. Aww. Jeez, what an annoying assistant. How are we supposed to get any science done like this?
クリスティーナ。
Christina.
うっさい
Shut up. Don't talk to me.
Your lips say don't, but your aura says please. Maybe she's begging for her attention.
いいか。
Listen,
話さなくてい
you
いか
don't
ら
have to
黙
talk.
って聞け。
Just listen.
お前が困っているなら
There's something troubling you. I'll
俺
do
は全
everything
力
in
で
my
解
power
決
to
に協
help.
力する。
The wet spots on the upa.
俺だけじゃなく、
It's not just me.
マユリ
I'm
も
sure I speak for Mayuri and Dario
おそ
as
らくそう
well.
言うだろう。だから
So don't hesitate to
気
come
軽
to
に相談
us.
するといい。一人で強がっていく
When you want
い
to
るよ
cry,
り、
don't hold it in.
弱音を吐きたい時には吐いてしま
We
え。
won't reject you.
俺たちはそれを拒絶したりしない。ちゃんと聞いてやる。
We'll hear you out.
なんで
Why?
お前はすでに
Because you're important to us.
我がラブ
You're
の
our
大切な
friend.
仲間だからだ。
Yeah.
悪かった
I'm sorry.
ちょ
I
っ
was
と
a little upset.
気が立ってて
Understatement? Understatements?
別に今話
You don't
さな
have
くて
to
もいい。
tell me if you don't want to.
話したく
Just tell me
い
when
つで
you're
も言え
ready. I'll hear you out.
俺が聞いてやる。
Okabe can be such a good friend when he remembers how to do that.
Okay.
Nope, not doing that big laugh. Please hit him over the head. Just as planned. Normally, I, the great Hyoin Kyoma, would not concern myself with the mental health of my minions, but if this is the price I must pay to bring my dream to fruition, so be it. With this, Kurisu's loyalty is assured. Soon, the world will tremble before us. Oh boy, a new message. From Ferris.
About abilities. There's a lot I don't know about myself, yeah? Why does Ferris have cat ears when other people have pupil ears? Why can Ferris only speak in nyan nyan nyan? Where's my home? The chinchilla star. I want to know the truth. That's why I have to go, yeah? To where all the answers can be found.
Oh, Ferris. The silly. Let's see. Half human, half demon. I want to take you back to the lab and run some experiments. Do you mind? Nyan yan yan. Quit talking like that, it's annoying. No. Untrue. Too bad. Your homeworld has already fallen to the great Hyomin Kyoma. Dork ass. This one though, cause it's cute. There, that should do it. August 7th sometime. Thanks for coming in on a Saturday. Your devotion to science makes me proud.
Yeah. It's the middle of summer, but instead of going on vacation, I'm stuck in the sauna with a bunch of pervs. Where did I go wrong?
This is really giving us a verbal beatdown. Wipe your tears, you experiment-loving girl without a single friend.
I'm not crying.
Besides,
You're the one who told us to be here.
Indeed, but the one who obeyed my orders and arrived on time was you.
You know, Christian is actually a very honest and hard-working girl. That's what Mayashi thinks. And that's what makes her so adorable. What?
She's so gay.
ユリフラグですね。
A Yuri flag. I get it.
Please unget it.
I don't care if my sister listens to girls or not. We have more important things to discuss. As I explained to Daddy yesterday, I've noticed something about the results of our experiments. The emails have too many uncertain variables. We can never be sure what will happen when we send one.
It's not like we can do anything about that. After all, the result is up to whoever receives the mail. Of course, you can analyze the recipient's psychology. Then you might be able to manipulate them into doing what you want.
I need a more reliable time machine before I can expose CERN and the organization and plunge the world into chaos. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why I called you here today. The purpose of today's roundtable conference is... Another roundtable?
If you want a roundtable conference that much, I'll just go buy a roundtable. Remember what Okarin said, Christian? The roundtable is in our hearts. Mayuri-san, you're really innocent, but you shouldn't take everything Okabe so seriously. Really?
The roundtable doesn't matter now. More importantly, the purpose of today's meeting is to explore methods of true physical time travel, not just email, with the objective of sending someone to the past like CERN has.
Don't be ridiculous. CERN has the best equipment in the world, and even after 9 years, they still haven't
まだ成
succeeded.
功すらしてないんだぞ。私たちに
We
どうに
can't
かできる
possibly
わ
hope
け
to
ないじゃない
accomplish something like that.
ゲルオカリンに
You'll become a Jello Ocarine.
諦めるには
Isn't
早
it
すぎる
too
ん
early
じゃ
to
ないか
give up? Haven't we already
我ら
succeeded
は
with
す
the
でに D メー
demon,
ル
a
という
first in human
人類史
history?
上初の快挙を達成したではないか。
だから史上
But we're
初じゃ
not
な
the
いって
first. Didn't CERN
セ
do
レ
it
ンの方
before
が先じゃ
us?
ね
人類史上
Humanity's
初の
first
時空を
time
超える
traveling
命
email. For we who have achieved that miracle, nothing is
不可能という文字はない。
impossible.
根拠のない自
Such
信で
baseless confidence.
そもそも D メー
Anyway,
ルが使
wasn't
え
it
るよう
just a
になったのだっ
coincidence
て
that we discovered
単なる
D-mail?
偶然じゃない。未だに
We still
リフ
haven't
ターに
figured
代
out
替して
what's
いるものが
functioning
何
as
な
the
のかすら
lifter.
解明できていない。
それが解明
We
で
just
き
need
れ
to
ばいい
figure
んだ
that
ろ
out, don't we?
全然ダメ。
It's futile.
セルンですら
How
解
do you
決で
solve
き
a
ていない
problem
問
that
題
even
には
CERN can't
どう
figure
対処す
out?
る？局所場指定がで
If
き
you
ないの
can't
じゃ
set the
どこに飛ぶか
destination,
わか
then you
ら
don't
ない。
know where you'll leap to.
何もない
I'll
宇
pass
宙
on
の
leaping
真ん中
into
に飛
deep
ばされる
space,
のは
thanks.
ごめんだお
That is a problem. If you can't control where you'll end up, your time machine is worthless.
いやちょっと待て。
Wait a second.
D メールは
We don't set the
局所場指定をしてい
destination
ない
when
ぞ。
we send a email.
に
It
も
still arrives where it's supposed
きちん
to.
と指定
How do you
され
explain
た
that?
これはどう説明する？
Now that you
言われてみれ
mention
ば
it,
メルアドして
You
きて
set the
るから
email address,
ちゃんと
right?
届いてるん
Isn't
じゃ
that
ね
enough?
そうなの
Is
か
it?
な。
I don't think a phone
携
signal
帯の
can be
電波なん
received
て
from millions of
何
kilometers
千万キロ
away.
も離れた場所から補足できるとは思えないけど。
電波が届かない
I bet
ところに
you'd get a busy signal or
あるんじゃないか
something.
なってマユシーは思います。
あるいは携帯
Maybe our cell phones are acting like
ブ
black
ラックホ
holes
ール
and
と
white
ホワイトホー
holes.
ルを兼ねているのかもしれん。
憶測で物を
You
言うべ
shouldn't
きじゃない。
speculate like that. You
そ
have
んなの
zero
根拠
basis.
ゼロよ。
ワームホールができているかも
Is it possible that we form a wormhole? A hole for worms.
未だかつて
No
ワーム
wormholes
ホー
have
ルの
ever been
実在が
confirmed
確
to
認されたことはない。
I groan. Kurisu and daughter fall silent. The problem has them stumped too. Mayuri's the only one smiling. She probably doesn't understand it's just smiling because she feels like it.
いずれにせよ
In any case,
厳然
the
たる
cold,
事実
hard
として
truth is that D-mails arrive precisely when and where we want them
それ
to.
が
We're ahead of
セ
CERN
ルン
in
に対し
that
て
regard.
俺たちがリードしている点だ。タイムトラベルに
Now,
ついて
can we apply D-mail technology to the physical time
実現の
travel?
可能性はあるのではないか？
でもさ
But with D-mails, you can only send 36 bytes of
データ量し
data.
か送れないじゃん。人間を丸
No
々
way you can
物理
send a
転送
whole
させる
person
なん
with
て
that kind of
マジ無
limit.
理。
ゲルオカリンにな
If
り
you
た
want to
ければ
become Jello-Ocarine,
ダメだよ。
I'm not stopping you.
Horrific images of Jellyman flash through my mind. Curved black holes, ring singularities, supergravitational space-time distortions. If you can adjust the lifter's volume of electron ejection, you might be able to make the ring singularities naked. But even CERN is having a hard time controlling the lifter. Even if we do figure out what's functioning as the lifter or a time machine, I doubt we'll be able to solve the problem easily. Meaning that at present, we can only send a mere 36 bytes of data. I wonder how much data there is in a human body. I bet it's more than an exabyte.
物理的転送
It
な
would
んて
be best to
考
leave
えない
physical
方が身の
transfer
ために。
aside for now.
デ
Sending
ータ
data
だけの
through
タイ
time
ム
is
トラ
an
ベルだ
amazing
けで
feat
も
by
すごい
itself.
ことなんだか
We
ら。
should be satisfied
それ
with
で
what
我
we've
慢す
got.
べき。
Sending data through time is enough, huh?
世の真理を
Such
探求する
pessimism
科
is
学者とは
unbecoming of
思
a
えない。
scientist sworn to uncover the secrets of the
後ろ向きな発言だな。
universe.
身の丈に合った
I'm
ことを考
telling you to know
えろ
your
って言っ
limits.
ている。真理を探求
If
す
you're
るなら
going to uncover
しか
the
るべき頭
secrets
脳
of
と
the
設備とお
universe,
金を揃えない
you
と
need personnel,
少なくとも
equipment, and funding to
セリフ
rival
並みにはね。
CERNs.
こんな貧乏サークル
It's something to set
志
lofty
だけ高
goals,
くても
but this
何もできない
impoverished lab has no resources to speak of.
前から思って
I've
た
been
けど
thinking,
電話
maybe
レ
we
ンズ
should bring
は
the phone
ちゃん
wave
とし
to
た
a
研究
proper
機関に持ち
research
込んで
institution
専門
and
家
then
に委
trust
ね
it
る
to a
べきよ。
specialist.
セルンがタイムマ
The
シ
CERN's
ンの
keeping
研
their
究
time
を極
machine
秘にし
research
てるな
top
ら
secret, so
私
we
た
can
ち
make an
はきちん
official
と公表し
announcement.
て
Will benefit the
人類
future
の
of
未来のために
mankind.
役立てなきゃ。
もし公表
If you make an official announcement,
機
the
関
organization will become aware
俺
of
の
my
存在を気づ
existence.
かれる。
あのね、
Oh, come on.
こっちは
I'm being
真面目に話
serious
してるん
here.
だぞ。
This isn't the time for your childish.
それに俺たちは
And we've hacked
セル
into
ンをハッ
CERN.
キングした身だ。奴らは人体
Those
実験を
heartless
している非
bastards
常
will
な
do
連中
anything, even experiment on
その背
human
後
beings.
国家
And
の
behind
枠
them is
組
a
みさえ
power
超え
greater than all the
強大
nations
な
of
権力も
Earth.
見え隠れする。もし電話
If you
レン
make the phone wave name such an exchange public, they might have us erased.
消されるかもしれん。
映画の見過ぎ
You
じゃない
watch too many movies.
300人
The name
委員会
Committee
の
of
名前が
300 appeared in actual
実際に
CERN
セルンの資料に
documents.
あった。
Bites the documents.
そうだけど
Yeah, but
なんだか
Mayushi's kind of
マユシーは
scared.
怖いよ。
ハッキング
If they find out about our hacking, they'll seriously have us killed. I didn't make any mistakes that could give us away, of course.
それに
Also,
これが
And
何
this
よ
is
り
the
も問題
biggest
なのだ
problem.
が公表
if
し
we
てしま
go
ったら
public, we won't be able to do
も
cool
う
stuff
好き
with
勝手に
emails
メールが
anymore.
送れなくなるではないか。
あんた
Why you?
No way, I'm giving up such an awesome machine. You guys still also don't know what your lifter is. True, you might want to figure out that first before you try to go public.
俺はほ
I'm Hyorin Kyoma, the insane mad scientist who rules space and time. What I desire
望む
is...
のはそう
That's right, chaos. Either I or someone else should talk you in this pose, I'll be honest.
ダメだこいつ。
This guy's hopeless. Better do something quick. Ah,
クリスティーン
Christina. Or you in that channel...
あと
うるさい。
shut up.
それ以上
I'm
言う
not
な
okay.
そんなわけないから。
You might. It would be glorious if you did say it up. The fucking Oopa, it's so... Right.
そういう
That reminds me, Daru. Have you made any progress hacking into
さら
CERN?
に進んだか
He did say it would take time to learn how to use the IBM 5100.
ああ
Yeah,
今は
right now I'm
セルンの
coding CERN's
膨大な資
massive
料を漁ってる
database.
とこ翻訳しなが
It
ら
would take
全部
years
読
to
む
read it all.
何年
For now,
かか
I've
る
passed
やな
everything that looks important to
一応
Makiseshi
重要
for
そうなところは
translation.
マキセ氏に渡しておいたけどまあ
Basically,
基本的には
I've gone as deep as
僕
I
には
can
もうや
go.
れることはないよセルンは
CERN
今や
belong
僕の
CERN
思い
belongs to
の
me
まま
now.
お前が味
Thank
方でよかっ
goodness you're on my
たつ
side.
くづく思うよ
If only you weren't so weak to seduction.
それでクリスティーン
Christina, report on the
翻
status of
訳
these
状況について報
translations.
告を
そのいち
Can
い
you
ち芝
stop
居がかった
talking
喋
like
り方
that?
どうに
It's
かならない
pretentious and annoying as
なん
hell.
か軽くイラッとくるのよね。
クリスちゃん
Chris-chan is Okarin's childhood friend. I promise you'll get used to how he talks eventually.
そのうち慣れちゃうよ。
そのうちって
I
い
just
うの
hope it
が
doesn't take
10
10
年後じゃない
years.
ことを祈るわ。
お前
So you're saying you want to stay with me for 10 years? In other words, you want to work at this lab for the rest of
骨
your...
を埋めるという意味
皮肉よ。
It was sarcasm. Get it? Sarcasm.
Such an autistic thing to have to clarify in this group. That is all.
そうか。
They're so autistic, all of them.
ではさ
Give me your report, Christina. If you don't, I'll call you an @channeler.
違うっつって
Didn't you hear me the first time?
一応
I've been working on the translation when I have time. But so far I haven't seen anything new about time
新
travel.
しい情報はなし。やっぱりセルム
It looks like CERN
問
is
題
still
の解
struggling to
決策
find
を
a
見つけよう
solution.
と四苦八苦してる。
Maybe they'll have to wait another 24 years, like Titter said.
誰
Daru.
他にせ
Any other results?
成果じゃないけ
Well,
ど
it looks like CERN's in the middle of a big project, so the LHC is at full
ちょうど
operation.
LHC がフル稼働してんだよね。そこに割り込
I'm
んで
trying to see if I can cut it and maybe use it
使わせてもらえないかなって
secretly.
模索中。
嘘。
What? No way.
それってすごい
Is that amazing?
すごいどころ
It's
じゃ
not
ない
amazing. It's downright
やら
outrageous.
かそうとしてるわね。
Super hacker. What a monster.
おいクリスティ
Hey,
ーナ
Christina. Are you doing that on
わざとだ
purpose?
Doing what?
She's a not channeler, no doubt about it.
でもまあ
Anyway,
それが
I'm just doing it for
になったと
laughs.
ころで
It's not like we have any
なんて
reason
ない
to
だろう
use
け
the
どな
LHC.
作戦は
It sounds like things are going smoothly. When do you begin stage 3 of the operation?
第3段階ってな
What's
んぞ
stage 3?
セルンが
CERN's most secret, forbidden domain. We're going to
そこに
free
隠さ
the
れた闇を
darkness
暴く
hidden
ことに決まってい
inside.
る。
日本語で
In Japanese, please.
IBN
The IBM 5100
されたデータベース
database.
があったと
I'm asking if you've started hacking
そこへ
it
の
yet.
ハッキングにはもう着手したのかと聞いているのだ。
あ
We
あ
can't,
それは無理っ
remember?
て言ったじゃん
IBN
You said all we needed was an IBM 5100 of our own.
なる
Right,
でも逆に
that's the
言えば
problem.
だからこそ
We can't do anything
私も出た
without
いわ
one.
けで
Huh? Again, this feeling of disconnect. This conversation isn't making sense.
IBN
But I got you an IBM
俺が
5100.
手に入れ
You
てきた
haven't
の
started working on it yet?
まだ触ってもいないのか。
え
Huh?
手に入れて
You
きた
got one? When?
つ
私も聞いてない
First
わ
I've heard of it.
手に入れたなんて話は。
バカな
Impossible. That just can't be.
ない。
It's gone.
IBN
The
5100
IBM 5100 was
ここ
right
に置いて
here.
あったのに
Where did it
ど
go?
こに消えた何を鳩
Why are you staring at me like that? The legendary PC that was donated to the Yanabayashi Shrine. You've seen it, remember?
お前たちもよく知っているだろ
そんなの
I
知ら
don't
ないよ
remember.
柳林
Donated to Yanabayashi Shrine?
そんな
That's
アホ
stupid.
な
幻覚でも
You
見て
sure
たん
you
じゃ
weren't
ない
hallucinating?
最近暑い
It's
から
hot these days.
The spirit drags me down like quicksand. We can't hack that database without the IBM 5100. Who could have done this? The organization? CERN? CERN is a possibility. Maybe they noticed our hacking and stole the IBM 5100 from the lab. No. Even if they could steal the IBM 5100 from the lab, they can't steal Mayuri and Dari's memories of it. What happened? Come to think of it, I do know one person who's obsessed with the IBM 5100. Kiryu Moika. Could someone other than Moika have stolen the IBM 5100? I consider the possibilities. The next name that comes to mind is...
まさか
Don't tell me it was John
ジョ
Titter.
ン・タイダーか
No. Let's not get ridiculous here. It's a Moeka email just to test her. I don't know if I'll get a response. If it was just if it was an inside crime, the Moeka is the prime suspect, considering her strange attachment to the IBM 5100. I wait a while, but no reply comes. Of course, even if Moeka were the culprit, she wouldn't just admit it.
落ち着け。
Calm down.
順序立てなくてい
Tell
い
us
か
what
ら
happened.
思いつ
You
く
don't
ま
have
ま
to
に
be
一
precise.
つずつ
Just
ゆっく
say
り話
whatever
して
comes to mind.
分類整理は
You can work it out
後からでも
later.
できる。
She's just autistic about it, Okabe. So true. Yeah. I wipe my sweat with a handkerchief, but slowly explain the purpose of the IBM 5100 and how I came to obtain one. Oh boy, a new message. From Part-Time Warrior. It's from Suzuha.
Riding a bicycle. I said that riding a bicycle is fun, right? But I got muscle pain from it. Despite appearances, I have a weak constitution.
This is the taste of a liar. Yeah, fuck it, sure. It's only a response option.
IBM
My IBM 5100 may have disappeared as a result of changes someone made to the
誰かの影
past.
響かもね。
Oh, so you believe me?
してくれるのだな。
でも
But
私
from
の
my
視点では
perspective,
これまで
all
の
of the
イメ
emails
ールは
we
些
sent
細
so
な
far
も
were
のばかり。
trivial. There's that one we sent when we first realized Phone Name Chan was a time machine,
きっかけにな
right?
ったメールだよね。
オカリンは変態
The one that
って
said
内容で送った
Okarin is a
よな
perv.
あとは
And during the preliminary D-mail
私が
experiments,
岡部の
I
携帯
sent
に何十
dozens
通
to
も送った
Okabe's phone,
で
but they're
も
all
どれも中身のない人
insubstantial,
間ばかりだから
so I don't think they could have
まるで
changed
過
the
去を改
past.
変できるとは思えない。
Yeah, it's a relatively new one. I added it after it was mentioned in Yakuza. It wasn't one of the, like, 3 that I most recently added, though.
僕も2通
I sent 2 of them when I was
メイ
trying
リスタ
to
ーと
win
の
the
勝
match
負に
against
勝てる秘
Ferris.
策を書いた。
それともう一つ
And there's one more.
岡部が
Oh, the first one
一番
Okabe
最初に
accidentally
偶然
sent that said I was dead.
私が死んでるうんぬんってメール。
だが俺の主観で
From my perspective,
そ
we
れ以外
sent
にも
several
何通か
more.
送られている。
ロト6
You
に
mean
当たり
how you
番号
sent the winning Lotto 6 numbers?
送ったんだ
And how
よね
Luka-chan bought a ticket with those numbers
ルカ
but
ちゃんがその
didn't
番号を
win?
買ったけど結局当たらなかったやつ。
岡部以外は
But nobody aside from
送ったところ
Okabe
は誰も
remembers
知ら
him
ないけど
sending
ね。
it.
だがお前
But I
た
showed
ち
you
の
guys
見せたはずだ
afterwards.
ぞ。
It was still in my phone's
残
rival
っていた着信
history.
履歴を。
あれは惜しかった
We
よ
were
ね。
so close.
それぐらいじゃない
Is
か
that
な
all?
いや、
No.
ま
Oh,
だ
there's
ある
more. Moeka and Lukako
Moeka
each
と
sent a
ルカ
D
は
mail.
D メールを送っている。
そうだった。
Oh, right.
でも
That's
そう
what you
主張している
claim.
のは
But
岡部だ
Hashida,
けなのよ。
Maede-san, and I
私も
don't remember
橋
either
田
of
もゆりさんも
those.
誰も知らない。
だから言ってい
I
るだろ。
already told you guys.
世界が
I'm the only one who
前と
keeps his memories after the
記憶を
world
連続して持っ
changes.
ていられるのは俺だけなのだと。
それであんた
So,
の主観では
according to your
その
perspective,
IBM
when did the
の
IBM
いつ
5100
消えたの
disappear?
ついさっき
Did
の
it just
話なの
happen? When's the last time you
確
remember
実
seeing it in
に
the
このラボ
lab?
にあったのはいつまでの話？
それ
Well,
は
IBM 5100. IBM 5100.
確か
I'm sure
8
it was
月
August
3日だ。
3rd. I remember it being in the lab on
8月
August
3日まで
3rd.
は確かにこのラボに存在していた。
間違いないの
Are
ね。
you certain?
と
I
思いたい
think so. Let's go over the events which led me to obtaining the IBM 5100. I heard that Ferris was a retro PC maniac who knew about the IBM 5100. I learned that 9 years ago. She donated her IBM 5100 to Yanabayashi Shrine. I asked Lukuko's dad for help, and he lent me the IBM 5100 just like that. Mission complete. At the very least, Ferris and Lukuko should remember what happened. I should give them a call. First up is Lukuko.
忘れてください。
Please forget about,
コスプレ
my
を
cosplay.
Judging from his even more timid than usual tone, he still hung up on what happened the other day.
それより
More importantly, I have questions about the IBM 5100.
The IBM 5.
IBN
The IBM 5100. About 9 years ago, someone
9
dedicated
年ほど
a...
前に預けられたレトロなパソコンのことだ
I don't think that's the right word. But anyways, a retro PC to Yanabayashi Shrine. That's the one. Know anything?
Yes.
He remembers. Lukuko really remembers.
俺が少し前に神社
Just a
に
while
行って
ago,
探
I
して
came
あった
to
んだ
the
よな
shrine looking for it, didn't I? And then I asked your old man, he let me borrow it,
間
right?
違いないよな
You think dedicated is the context, in this context is correct? Except for the fact that it was donated and that's the language that was being used beforehand, but you know.
そんなはず
I
は
don't.
Right.
僕の記
I
憶で
don't
は
remember
そん
anything
な
like
ことは
that.
なかったような気がします
What? Was this another effect of changing the past?
IBN
The IBM 5100 was at the shrine though,
あったのは
right?
事実なんだな
Is it there now?
今もあるのか
いえ わか
I
りませ
don't
ん
know the details.
僕それほど詳しいことは
Man, the burden of knowledge is so much fun, isn't it? Where are you now? Is your old man there?
いません
No.
そうか
Damn. Okay.
わかった
Sorry for calling you so
急に
suddenly.
電話して悪かった
No problem. I'm sorry that I couldn't help.
お役に立てなくて
The IBM 5100 was at Yanabayashi Shrine. That's a fact. And Lukuko knew that. Could the IBM 5100 have returned to the shrine? Did that huge retro PC sprout legs and trot back? That's just silly. The gel banners have teleported out of the microwave. Moika also instantly moved from the lab to somewhere else. Considering that, it's entirely possible that the same thing happened to the IBM 5100. Maybe I should go check later. Next is Ferris.
マイリオ
Mighty. I need to
フ
contact
ェリスと連
Ferris.
絡を取りたい
フェリスちゃん
You
に
need
お家が
Ferris
あ
Chan
る
for
の
something? I wonder if she's
お店
working
に出てる
today.
かな
マイリオはやつ
You know her
番号
phone
知っ
number,
ているだ
right?
ろ
See if you can
連
get a
絡を
hold
取っ
of
てみ
her.
てくれ
Okay. Ferris Chan. Good afternoon, Nyan. It's Maya Shin, Nyan. Nyan, yeah? Okurin says he wants to talk to you. Ferris Chan. I'm handing you over, okay?
やってもいいかな
Here you go, Okurin.
俺だ
It's me.
Oh,
Ryoin
Kyoma.
Kyoma.
No. How unusual for Kyoma to contact me, Nyan.
どうしても聞きたい
There's
ことが
something I need to ask you.
お前は昔
Long ago, you donated a
山
retro
梨神
PC
社にレ
to
トロ
Yanabayashi
PC を訪問
Shrine.
した
Am I mistaken?
それに間違いはないか
Nyan.
何
What?
にゃ
What's Nyan supposed to
とは
mean?
どういう意味
Nya?
や
Ah, crap, I started to talk like her.
間違いない
It means you're right, Nyan. Though I didn't know it was called the IBM 5100 until recently,
す
yeah?
ごく最近やけど
But why recently?
ダルニャンに
Danny told me, yeah?
So that's it. At any rate, Ferris has confirmed that IBM 5100 was at Yanabayashi Shrine. So So did the IBM 5100 disappear from the lab after I retrieved it? No, Kurisu and the others lost their memories of me bringing it back to the lab, so I'm considering two possibilities. 1. I went to the shrine, but didn't acquire the IBM 5100. It's still at the shrine. 2. Before I went to the shrine, someone moved the IBM 5100 somewhere else. Looks like I'll have to go to the shrine after all.
レトロ PC がどう
So what
した
about the retro PC, yeah?
Nothing. Ferris was a retro PC maniac, wasn't she? Let's just make sure.
IBM
Do you have any other information on the IBM
他に情報はない
5100?
か
It's a super rare
超レアな
PC.
PC なのだお前は
As a
カリスマ
charisma build mate,
この秋
I
葉に
expect you to have a
強い
strong
ネットワーク
network
を
in
持っているだろ
Akiba. Correct.
さ
I'd like you to use that network and search
今
for any
秋葉にあ
IBM
る
5100s in
5100
Akiba
探してもら
now.
いたい
We only need to find one. It doesn't matter if it's the one I found at the shrine. Hello, Yasagi Heaven. How's it going? How was your stream? What were you up to? I was on Zone Zero. I heard that there was a new update. I hope you've been having fun with that. I don't really know the details about the update other than that it exists. I haven't really been playing it much anymore because Hoyoverse keeps Hoyoversing, unfortunately. Yes, I am playing some Steins Gate. We are playing Elite, which is technically a remaster, but I prefer to refer to it as a reformat, since there's a bunch of anime clips scattered throughout the visual novel, but it's still a visual novel. It's very interesting in how it is set up like this. We are also currently in the middle of Chapter 4. I believe we will be done kind of soonish, at least. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream with Zenless Zone Zero, and if anyone has come with Usagi Heaven and does not already know me, my name is Saki. Saki or just Q is acceptable. My pronouns are he, him. I consider myself a variety streamer, though I do stream mostly visual novels like we are currently playing. Yeah. I have anonymous follows on, so if you do follow me, it won't reveal who you are unless you would like to use the say hi redeem so you can introduce yourself, so that's a fun thing that I have set up. Yeah, if the raiders need to go ahead and take care of themselves, need to go sleep, go eat, please do take care of yourselves. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out and lurk. Yeah, please do your after streamer care, Usagi Heaven. Yeah. I don't have many thoughts in my head. No worries, please rest, Usagi, or whatever you gotta do. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I really do appreciate it. I hope to catch you next time, whenever that is. Oh,
にゃー
Yeah.
探してもい
I
い
can look, but for a price, yeah.
a price. And she's trying to strike a deal. That's unexpected.
聞こ
Let's hear it.
じゃあ
I want you to come over to Ferris's apartment,
これから
yeah?
フェリスの家まで来てほしいのにゃ
Where is this apartment of yours?
うお前の家はどこだ
I quickly prepare a memo pad and write down the address Ferris recites. No, so you live in
秋葉に
Akiba.
住んでいるのか
それじゃ
I'll be waiting, yeah?
Let's stop by Yanabayashi Shrine and then head to Ferris's place. The area around Akiba Station teemed with the weekend crowd. And as usual, store clerks in maid outfits were there to hand out flyers to passersby.
で
Well,
なぜお前
why are you guys tagging along?
だってね
Maya, she's never been to Ferris Chan's place.
遊びに行ったことない 一度ね。
But I've always wanted to visit at least
って
once.
思ってたんだ。
つうか
I mean, it's Ferris-san's home. Know why I'm
突
missing
せ
this?
ざるを得ないだろ上皇
It might have been a mistake to take Ferris Stalker along. He's already derailed our journey with his incessant searching for otaku merch. Well, whatever. If Ferris has a problem with it, then we can send him away when we get there. Nothing else matters as long as we get Ferris to search for an IBN 5100. I stopped by the shrine just before this, but Lukako wasn't there. With no other choice, I went to the humble shrine office, pressed the intercom button, and met with Luca's dad. When I tried asking him if the IBM 5100 was donated to the shrine, he answers it certainly was. But after he tries looking for it, he says he can't find it anywhere, and he has no idea where it went. I asked him if he lent me the IBM 5100 before. That event is gone from his memory. What's going on here? It was at the lab just a few days ago, but it also has disappeared from Yanobayashi Shrine. The demons definitely have something to do with this. I can only begin to imagine how the past has changed. At any rate, it looks like we'll have to rely on Ferris.
IBN
IBN.
Hmm?
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
That's got to be Lab Mem 005, Kiryu Moika. Wait, is she still a Lab Mem? Marty and Dottie don't remember her. There's something I need to ask her. I leave my Yuri and Dottie to their fawning search for Upa stuff, and chase after Shining Finger. Stop! That damn truck got in my way. Where did she go? There.
IBN
Very normal things for Moika to do.
ない
Gone.
どうして
Where
ない
is
の
it gone?
どう
Why
して
can't I
ここに
find it? Is it
この
really
町
in
に
this town?
本当にある
Don't
の
tell me it's already.
もしかしてもうどこかに
It should be.
どこかにある
Should be here.
じゃないとおか
Has to
しい
be. FB said so.
桐生萌え
Kiryu Moika.
岡部君
Okabe-kun.
お前
Did you take the IBM
か
5100 from the lab?
IBN5100 を持ち出したか俺は
I don't want to
お前
believe
の
that
仕
it was
業とは
you.
思いたく
You
な
are
い
a fellow lab mem,
仲間だ
after
から
all.
な
But you did display an unhealthy attachment to that
お前はあの
computer.
PC に異常な執着を見せていたどうだ
So, was it
や
you?
ったのかやってないのか
You
IBN5100
found an IBM 5100?
見つけた
I found one, but it's gone missing.
なくなった
Missing?
案ずることは
Don't worry. I won't
や
report
っ
you
て
to
い
the
たとして
police,
も
as
お
long
前
as you
を
return
警
it,
察に
that
突き出
is.
すような真似はしないあれを返してさえもらえるならな知らない
You don't remember, do you? She looks perplexed. It doesn't seem like she's lying. She really doesn't know. If the IBM 5100 had been stolen from the lab, the Boeika would be my first suspect. So was the T-mail. Or perhaps it was the work of CERN.
すまない
I'm sorry,
集中
Finger.
俺は
I suspected you,
ラボメンである
Lab
お前を
a comrade.
仲間を
Hey, buddy.
Look at her phone. No? Okay.
だが
But there's one thing I want you to know. In my long years running from the
機関から
organization,
命を狙わ
I've
れ
grown
続け
unable
た
to
結果
trust anyone.
誰も信じることができなくなってしまったんだ。俺は常に
Once I
疑心
start to
暗鬼で
suspect, everyone looks suspicious.
どれだけ
No matter how many comrades gather around me, I
い
always
つも
feel
孤独を
alone,
感じている。
pitiful, aren't I?
滑稽だよな。
My words didn't elicit so much as a glance from Moika as she walked away. At least pretend to pay attention. So Moika doesn't know I had an IBM 5100. And judging by her responses, she hasn't found one either.
前から思って
I've
た
been
んだけど
thinking.
萌香さん
Monika-san sure is pretty, isn't she? She's got a nice figure.
スタ
And
イ
she's
ルも
tall
抜群
too.
だし背も高いしコスプレ
And
させ
she'd
た
look
ら
great in one of my
映えそう
costumes.
な
That's...
お前
You've met
マイ
Moika
カのこと知
before?
っているのか。
知ってる
Sure I have.
なぜ知っている。
When?
When you brought her to the lab.
来たよ
俺が
I did.
ダルは
Daru.
あの
Do you
女の子
remember
を
her?
覚えているのか。
桐生氏なら
Sure. We met at the
前に
lab.
挨拶したわな。
After Moika sent her Gmail, Mayuri, Daru, and Krisi behaved as if they had never met her before. But now both Mayuri and Daru know her. Does that mean Moika's past was reconstructed again? Given the timing, it has to be Lukakura's Gmail that did it. How could that be related to the lab mem's knowledge of Moika? Was it the butterfly effect? Is this another example of the butterfly effect, rather? Effect? Sure. You know what? Close enough. The cause doesn't match the effect at all.
ねえねえ
Oh, Connie. We need to get going.
そろそろ
Paris-chan's waiting,
ベンチのお家に
remember?
行かないとねきっと待ちくたびれてるよ
That's true. Let's think about the Moika issue later. Right now, we should look for the address written on the memo pad. Right, they don't got GPS, huh? Losers.
時にマユリ
By the way, Mayuri,
フェイリ
what's
スの
Ferris's
本名は
real
何て言う
name?
ちょバッカ。
Whoa,
他に
Okudin,
何
hold on there. Ferris-san's name is Ferris
フェリス
Nyanyan.
ニャンニャンショ
She
ー。
doesn't have any
そ
other
れ以
names.
上でも以下でもないじゃん。
現実逃避は
Face reality, Doctor.
誰。
Ferris Nyanyan is just her
フェイリス
professional
ニャンニャ
name.
ンは所詮源氏名だ。
Me when I have a professional name.
うわ。
Ua,
最悪
you're the
っすよ
worst. Why do you have to crush my dreams like that,
夢を
man?
壊そうとするかな。
でマユリ
Well,
どう
Mayuri,
なの。
don't you know?
えっとね
Is it okay for Mayashi to tell you?
かな
特に口
It
止めさ
sounded
れ
like
てい
you
るわけ
took
で
a
もない
vow
ん
of
だ。
secrecy, right?
さ
And besides, we're visiting her home, so we'll find out
す
soon
ぐにわ
enough.
かることだぞ。
Oh,
そっか
I guess you're
そう
right.
だよねその代わ
But
りね
just promise me
他
you'll
の
keep
人
it
には
secret,
内緒だ
okay?
よ
Like from the masters who come to Main Queen.
メイクインに来るご主人様たちとかね
Okay.
フェリスちゃんの
Ferris-chan's real name is Akiha Yumiho-chan.
って言うんだ
ああ。
Nya, 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 not listening.
秋葉
Akiha.
か。
The same characters as in Akihabara. Appropriate. Oh boy. From assistant. Kurisu. Subject. Home alone. Is it okay to leave me alone here? I'm an outsider, remember? I could steal all of your precious future gadgets. Yeah, but, like, why would you? Like, literally, why would she? See what future gadgets says first. If you really want one, you can have it. For a price, that is. And then outsider. You're not an outsider. You are a lab mem. Yeah. Oh boy, another reply. That was fast. It's from Kurisu again. Does she have nothing better to do? Obviously. Kurisu, I guarantee you don't want any of that junk. Come on. Does she really mind touching that badly? It's a disgrace to be thought of as your partner. People will start doubting my character. Anyway, finish your errands and get back here. Disgrace. Then why do you keep coming to the lab? In truth, you're so happy to be a lab member that you can't help it. Isn't that right? That should satisfy her. Dork. It's 4:11 on August 7th. Yippee. Our destination turns out to be the high-rise apartment building next to UPX.
Awesome.
Wait, seriously? She lives here? According to the address Ferris gave me, she lives on the top floor, all the way up there. Did we get their Olga address? Don't tell me Ferris is working for the organization. Nice delusion, man. The truth is stranger than fiction.
Anyway, let's go in.
When we called the top floor room via the intercom, we were greeted by the voice of an elderly man. Surprisingly, he lets us in immediately once I introduced myself as Hyorin Kyoma. Just a moment, please.
A real life butler.
The slippers, look at them.
Thanks, good looking, yeah.
I've never seen her wearing anything other than the usual maid uniform, so it's refreshing to see her in her plain clothes. But why does she still have her cat ears on? She'll die without them.
Nya, Mayashi and Darunya came too, nya. Ferris-chan, good afternoon, nya.
Casual Ferris-chan, too cute. And they followed me. If you don't want them here, I'll send them home. Okay, they're attached to her, so true.
No, for off my back, nya. Everyone's welcome, nya.
Wait, you talk like that even in your own home?
What do you mean, nya?
I'm gonna play dumb, Akiha Rubiho.
Ferris is Ferris, nya.
Whatever. Fine. What I really want to know is how you get to live in a luxurious apartment Akiba's best district. And there's nothing to suggest that this room is lived in. No dirty clothes, no used dishware, not even a speck of dust. That butler. Or maybe even some real maids. If there's a butler. They have to be maids, right? Must be constantly cleaning up. Ferris. Just who are you?
Like I said, Ferris is Ferris, nya.
Don't play dumb. If you don't explain yourself, I'm leaving. How arrogant. We're the ones who came here to ask Ferris-san for a favor, aren't we?
Nya. Well, if you must know. This land originally belonged to my family, nya.
Huh? What did she just say?
Oh, so that's why you're Akiha-san.
Mayuri's exclamation connects the dots in my head. Akihata. You mean you're descended from the hereditary landholders of Akihabara? So she really is a rich girl character.
ちなみに
By the way,
フェリスは
Ferris has considerable influence on Akihabara's development,
こうなっ
Nyan.
てるにゃ秋葉の
It was Ferris who convinced the development board to actively promote Moe culture in Akiba, Nyan.
他ならぬフェリスなのにゃ
Wow, that's amazing.
フェリスは
I've been going to development meetings since I was little, Nyan.
So basically, the chaotic changes in Akiba are all as a result of this cat girl's whims. But a monster.
でも
But please, keep all this a secret, Nyan.
内緒にしといてほしいにゃ
なぜだ
Why?
知りたいの
You wanna know, Nyan?
Yes. Me when I'm a cat girl with whims? Yeah, that's you alright.
それは
That's because
フェリスは
Ferris is Ferris, Nyan.
Damn you, cat girl. How dare you make a fool of me?
というわけで
I want all my fans to keep treating me the same as always,
大
Nyan.
ファンとして接してほしいにゃ
察します
I'll treat you at full force.
まゆし
Maya, she's your fan
フ
too.
ァンだよ
Your mate spirit is really
エ
amazing.
リさん魂はとってもすごいんだもん憧れちゃうよ
Mayuri and Daru might have fallen for her charms, but not I.
俺はフェイリス
I
な
don't
など
care
では
about
ない
any of this.
あまり調子に乗らない
Do
でもらお
not
う
defy me, Ferris
フェイリス
Nyanya,
ニャンニャ
or I will paint your expensive wallpaper with
この
blood.
高級マンション全体が血に染まることになるぞ家にわざわざ
You called me to your home, so you could show off your status and try to gain leverage in our negotiations.
精
But
神
it's
的優位に立
futile.
とうとしたのだろうが無駄なことなぜなら
For you are dealing with the insane mad scientist, Yori Kyoma.
今日まだからだ
What kind of reason is that? Perfect. Now, Ferris will tremble in fear and beg for my forgiveness.
Nyan. Ferris loves forceful men, Nyan.
なん
What
だ
did
と
she say? That's my line.
正直なこと言
Honestly,
うと
Ferris didn't want to talk so much about herself,
話
Nyan.
したくなかったにゃこれまでいろんな
Most
人と
people, when they learn who I am, stop seeing me as Ferris, Nyan. They only see the Akiha
フェリ
name.
スとして見てくれなくなるのにゃフェリスと
Ferris and Akiha and Rimiho want to be seen as separate persons, Nyan.
分けるも何も
There's nothing to separate.
お前
You
は
are Ferris
フェイ
Nyanya,
リス
are
ニャン
you
ニャンと
not?
して確立しているではないか
Nyan?
その点について
For once, I agree with you,
同意
Okarin.
するぜおかみ
Whenever she speaks Nanyani and wears her cat ears, she is Ferris done.
そこにいるのはフェイリスタンだ
意識しすぎてい
You're
るの
just
は
being overly
お前の
self-conscious,
方だということ
Ferris.
だフェイリス
そうなの
I don't know, Nyan.
お前は自意
I'm
識過剰
serious,
なのだ
to me. You'll always be the
俺にとって
unbeatable
お前は
cat-eared maid.
どこまで行っても勝てる気がしない猫耳メイドでしかない
Nyan.
あり
Thanks,
がとにゃ
Kyoma.
今日な
What is she thinking me? Nothing. Let's finish this idle gossip and get down to business.
それで
Ferris, you said there would be a price to pay in exchange for your help with acquiring an IBM for doing
お前
it.
が要求する交
What
換
is
条
your
件と
price?
は一体何だよく吟
Do
味
not
して
test the limits of my
条件を出す
goodwill.
ことだ俺の右手
If I unseal my right arm for even an instant, everything will
あ
be
らゆるものを破
destroyed,
壊し
and nothing will remain, just so you know.
残らないとだけ言っても
大丈夫にゃ
Fine by me, Nyan. These cat ears have the power to negate all other powers. Nyan nyan clear. When Kyoma's power is unleashed, Ferris will stop it, Nya.
I shouldn't have much in my hands of Ferris.
Well, I guess I'll tell you, Nya. My price is to let me use your time machine, Nya.
I see. I have a feeling that's what it is. Why is she thanking me? God, it's no wonder he can't wrap his head around the idea of a trans person. Dude barely has a grasp on alter egos. Listen! He's young and dumb.
I heard you said at May Queen yesterday. You built a time machine.
Indeed. We have created the first successful time machine in human
人類史
history.
上初のタイムマシン実験に成功済みだ。
だから人類史
CERN
上
was
初
the
の
first.
セルンだっつうの。
You see, he said successful for a reason.
だが勘
But
違い
don't misunderstand.
タイムマシン
We call it a time machine. But it's not the kind you can hop into and fly to whenever
青い
you
猫
want.
専用の4畳半タイムマシンほど万能ではない。俺たちが成功
All we can do is send a 36-byte email to someone's phone.
18
in
文字
the
までのメール
past.
を送れるというレベルだ。
Myri is just standing there like that, correct?
ただし
But even that is
これだけ
worthy
で
of
も
a
ノー
Nobel
ベル物
Prize
学
of
賞ものであ
Physics.
り
It is a
人類の歴史を振り返る超絶スーパー
transcendental
な
super
発明だ。
invention that will alter the course of human history forever.
I could send an email to someone in the past? That's awesome. Ferris wants to use it, Nya.
タイムマシン
The time machine is our
我が
lab's
ラボにおける
greatest
最
secret.
重要件
If you want to use it, then you must become a lab
どうして
man.
も使いたいというならばラボ面になってもらう必要があるが
You don't like Earl Grey tea? Damn.
A lab man. What's that, Nya? Well, it means you get to be a part of our club. Mayushi would be super happy if Ferris child became a lab man.
フェリスちゃんがラボ面になってくれるのはとっても嬉しいな。
Earl Grey single-handedly put you off tea for a long time? Damn, that's crazy. I personally rather like Earl Grey, but I can understand not liking it.
右に同じ
Same here.
というか
That would be
Die.
alright.
ゲイ。ぜひ入って
Please
く
join.
ださい。
I'm begging
お
here.
願いします。
どうすればラボ
How
面
do I
になれる
become a lab man, Nya?
契約書などは
There's no
存在しない
contract. We only require that you
必要な
perform
のは
the blood oath.
そう契約者同士による血の盟約のみ
Oh, rip. Rest in peace, Scullo bloke.
血の
The
名
blood
誉
oath?
何時
Ferris Nyanya.
フェイリスに
If thou dost desire to join the hallowed order of lab mums, then by the code passed down in high ancient from an age long forgotten.
ラボ面へと加わることを望むのならばその肉
Pledge thy flesh,
その骨
thy bone,
その
thy
血を
blood, and thy soul to the grail of heaven, and swear
という名の
fealty
洗礼を受け
everlasting.
さすれば
This duty fulfilled,
古代
the
の
old
神を
gods shall grant thee
何
thy
時
lamb
ラボ面ナンバー
number.
を授けるだろう
わかったにゃ
Very well, Nya.
血の
I
名
shall take the
約を
blood
受
oath,
けるにゃ
Nya.
Very well,
では
Ferris.
フェイリ
I invest you as
お前を
Labman
ラボメンナンバー
007.
007に認定する。
Perfect. So now I can use the time machine now.
ああ、
Indeed.
そういうこと
But not a word to
た
anyone.
だし他
Death
言
to
無用だ。
traitors. That's the law of the
裏切り
lab.
者には死を。それが我がラボの掟だと覚えておけ。
Someone needs to get this tarts meowing elixir.
そうだった
It is.
だからオクリ
No,
ンの
Okuni made it up just
思い
now.
つきだって。
I take out my phone and put it to my ear. I know you got it earlier, but you need to get it now. Right now, even.
俺だ。
It's me.
ああ
Yeah. I've got her wrapped around my finger. What do you expect? She's just a 17-year-old girl.
所詮17歳の小娘ということだ。
Congrats on eating the button. Sorry, Huckleberry's eating buttons. Well, you know what? At least you're not the only one that's gotten that redeem, because I have gotten the button one once before while testing if the redeem's all good before stream, so we have both eaten at least one button. And it's relatively new, yes. That cat girl thinks she's bargained with me to appease her lust for mankind's dream. The forbidden fruit that is the time machine. But she's dancing to the tune of Hyorin Hyoma. We both got the same one, but that's one of the newer ones. So there's one new one that still hasn't been gotten at least once yet. Baby milk tea would slap so hard right now. Why did I agree to pay her price, you ask? That should be obvious.
そんなもの決まっているだろう。すなわち。
I'm pretty sure taro milk tea is already there, but like, ube is what's purple, not the taro, so... They do tend to go together though, for ube taro milk tea. And then I twist my lips into a grin. My razor-sharp shark teeth are probably glistening right now. Sure, buddy. You like them both equally? That's fair. Damn, I wish I had shark teeth. That cat girl shall be your guinea pig. I'm a monster. What a terrible thing to say. Not that you're wrong, exactly. Whatever. As planned, we are proceeding to the next phase of the experiment. This is the choice of Steins Gates. That's one of the ones I don't like. But jasmine tea will single-handedly ruin the drink for me, blatantly.
Who were you talking to, Nya?
Nadashi heard everything. It's too late, fairest Daniel. You've already taken the blood oath. If you break it, ruin will befall you. I feel like you jasmine tea is so everywhere. You probably have had it before, but not necessarily realized it was jasmine tea. And I wouldn't say that jasmine tea necessarily tastes like flowers. It tastes like whatever the fuck it tastes like. Not good. That's what it tastes like. Did I read this? The world may never know. You've already taken the blood oath. If you break it, ruin will befall you.
も
There
う
is no
逃げることは
escape.
叶わんぞ
You don't drink tea very often, and when you do, it's often green tea, which makes it that much more likely that you've had jasmine, because jasmine is a green tea. Yeah, flavored green tea is still very likely to be jasmine green tea specifically. Like, unless you're going out of your way to actually get matcha, it's very likely that it's jasmine. Hydrate fine. Yay. Forecast. Stretch, fine. I still need to remove posture check. Stretch 2 for good measure. Yeah. No promises.
Okay, Nya. So where's the time machine, Nya?
We had Pats. She's certainly in a hurry.
タイムマシン
The time machine. Its name is the phone wave, name subject to change. By the way, is in
こ
our
れは我が
lab.
ラボにある
You will have to keep reminding me. Yes, correct. And this time, we'll make use of the phone wave, name subject to change its original function. In other words, we'll send the D-mail remotely. Kirisi should still be in the lab. She is my assistant, so I'll leave the phone wave name subject to changes set up to her. I ask Ferris where she wants the D-mail to go. She says she's sending it to her father 10 years ago. I take down his email address. The destination is April 3rd, 2000. It has to be at 8 a.m. that day, so we use an online calculator to factor in leap years, resulting in 86,168 hours.
So does that mean it has to keep going for 86,000 seconds?
動かし続けないとダメなの？
What's that in minutes?
電話レンジちゃん
Won't Phone Wave Chan get tired?
So true.
いや
It doesn't
実
actually
際
have
に
to
その
run the
秒数
entire
を動かすわ
duration.
けではない
Our previous experiments have confirmed that.
放電現象
The
が
mail
起きた
reaches
時
the
点で
past if you
遅れ
send it as soon as the
過去へ
discharge
は届く
begins.
ゆえに
In accordance with the
バタフラ
butterfly
イ効果によ
effect,
り
the remaining
残
seconds
りの秒
should
数
be
を
cancelled out.
キャンセル
The
する
experiment never happened. And the fact that the D-mail was sent is erased, leaving behind only the mail on the recipient's phone. At least, that's what our experiments have shown so far. Why are you suddenly more Irish? Though that does give me the idea to add Irish cream to the tea redeems. Someone remind me to do that later. Blinks. I don't remember if I read this. Short-term memory, who don't know her. I'll read it again, just for good measure, I guess. The fact that the D-mail was sent is erased, leaving behind only the mail in the recipient's phone. At least that's what our experiments have shown so far. I finished my explanation. Now Ferris just needs to decide what she wants to send.
送る文章
You
は
finished writing what you want to send?
どんな内容
What did you write?
過
You
去
sure
を
it's
変え
something
るも
that'll
のなの
change
か
the past?
それ
Well...
What happened to her usual confidence?
恥ずかしい
It's embarrassing, Nya. A trade secret, Nya.
秘密だと
A secret? Nonsense. This is science.
実験だ
Unless we know what you're
公
sending,
開してもらう
we
なら
can't verify the
データを検
results.
証できないではないか
何言ってる
What's that supposed to mean? No one said anything about science, Nya. I'm using the time machine for myself, not science, Nya.
タイムマシンを使うのにゃ
That's not fair.
オカリンも人の
You're the one
言え
to
ない
talk.
件が
Or you're one to talk. checked out, you horny fool. Are you siding with Ferris? And you call yourself a super hacker? Ferris is keeping her phone hidden from me, and her stare tells me to mind my own business.
おかり
Okuni. It's probably something private, so I don't think you should
よ
pry.
くないと思うんだ
But what? Even Mayuri's on Ferris' side? This is bad. I thought I had Ferris in the palm of my hand. Was I dancing to her tune all along? It's too late for regrets now. Let's just focus on the experiment.
Hello.
俺だ。
It's me. What's the
こちらの状況
situation?
を伝える。な、
She hung up on
切り
me.
やがった。
そりゃ切られる
Of course she did.
おかりと
Mayushi and I are the only ones who can deal with your act, you
多
know?
分僕とまゆしぐらいじゃね
Again.
Hello.
おーい。
It's Hyomi Kyoma. Don't hang
切る
up.
な。
Oh, it's Okabe. I was sure it was a prank call.
こっちの番号は
It shows you my number, doesn't it?
You were talking crazy, so I got scared and hung up.
それは角。
In other words, you fear the insanity of Hyomi
おーい、今日
Kyoma.
の狂気ぶりに。
I suppose you can't be blamed
というわ
for
け
it.
だな。それなら仕方な。あいつまた
She
来た。
hung up
また来たぞ。
again.
だからお
Like
か
I
りの
said,
電話に対
we're
応
the
する
ones,
スキルは
the only ones who
僕
could
と
put up
まゆ
with
しし
you.
か持ってないと何度言えば
Grr. Let's try that once more.
Hello.
This is Okabe Rintaro. Sorry, but could you mess with the phone wave name subject to change its settings a little, please?
Well, why didn't you say so? You gonna use the phone wave? I don't want to anger the guy downstairs, though.
これは希少な
We're
実験を
about
する
to
なのだ。
perform a critical experiment.
わかるかもしれない
Understand, assistant.
お前が
Mr. Braun
ミスター
him might yell at you, but that small sacrifice will bring mankind's dream, the time
タイム
machine,
マ
to
シンという
fruition.
人類の夢は完成を見るのだ。
You're really irresponsible. You know that? Well, what should I set it to?
I tell her Ferris's dad's mail address, and then I have her set the timer.
Okay, it's ready.
よし、ご苦労。
Alright, thanks.
少し待て。
Wait a bit. What sort of email could Ferris have written? The look on her face makes me more curious.
Okabe, if you're not gonna send anything, I'm hanging up.
電話レンジ確保。
Phone wave name subject to change.
起動。
Activate.
The discharge is starting.
フェイリス。
Ferris. Ferris puts her finger on the send button and... .409? Something. Uncle Bay noises. Yippee. As the dizziness fades, I exhale slowly and open my eyes. I'm still at Ferris's place.
それじゃあ
Okay,
カード
card
オー
open.
プン
Oh no, another virus card.
まだまだ
Not so fast, Nyam. Aww. You took 3 link cards, right?
慣れたで
And I got 3 virus
カ
cards,
ードを3枚
right?
取っちゃったでしょまゆし
Mayushi's in
絶対絶
trouble.
命なのです
What are they doing?
まだターミナル
We still have a terminal card.
次の
We can
ターン
turn the tables
ま
next
ず逆転
turn.
狙えるってマジで
Yeah, it's way too late for that, yeah. Ferris is going to use the terminal card. Virus checker, yeah. So, which is my issue's last virus card, yeah? Oh no.
マジパネ
You're a monster, Ferris-san.
Hey, could you wait 1, no, 2 or 3 turns? Yeah, please, yeah.
ダメかにゃ
Not even if you try to copycat Ferris, yeah.
そんな
No way.
I'm the only person in the world who keeps his memories after the past changes. Ferris's D-mail worked. And even if I demand that she tells me what she sent, she won't be able to answer, because the very fact that she sent it has been erased. The only trace of the D-mail is in the receptionist's phone, namely, recipient's phone. Namely, Ferris's father's phone 10 years ago. Which means I have to figure out what changed the hard way.
ハーフ
You.
やっぱり
Ferris-san is really strong.
最初は
Why she started out strong, yeah? You have potential, yeah?
でも
But don't think I'll go easy on you just because we're playing for fun, yeah?
いかないにゃそれに
Besides, I promised Papa that I'd win the next tournament, yeah? I can't leave to anyone before then,
今
yeah?
まで誰にも負けられないにゃパパ
Papa?
もしフェイリス
Papa said that if Ferris had won, he'd take time off work to congratulate me, yeah?
来てくれるって言ってくれたのにゃあのね
You know, we should all go cheer at the finals.
応援に行くねありがとう
Thanks, yeah?
Something's not right here. A voice whispers from deep within, deeper than reason. I played the conversation back in my head and soon realized the source of my discomfort. The Ferris I knew had never been to an official Rhinet tournament. I remember hearing that when I was talking to Dari about John Titter and Mei Queen Yan Yan. Does that mean that Ferris only sent the email so she could enter more Rhinet tournaments? But is that a reason to change the past?
失礼。
Excuse me,
Rumiho.
Rumiho,
少し
do you have a minute?
Papa.
No.
グハ
Whoa,
ーフェイリ
Ferris
スさんのお
Tan's
父
dad.
様か
Shouldn't we say
挨拶して
hello?
おかないとまずくね
フェリスちゃんの
His
パパさん
CEO, right?
社長さん
Wow.
なんだよねすごいな
Oh boy, a message from assistant, staring at hand. My hand, rather. So could he soon? Should I reply? Yes.
Seriously though, why am I still here? I was supposed to have gone back to America by now.
Fascinating. Let's see America first. You miss your mommy. Then just make an international call. Am I still here? It's a choice of Steins Gate. L. Psi. Conquer. Well, obviously we have to go for that response. There, that should do it.
ごめんにゃ
It's Aaron, yeah? Ferris has to go out with Papa,
い
yeah?
なくなっちゃったにゃそれじゃあマユシーたち
Okay,
は
I guess
これで
I'll see you later then.
えー
But Ferris-san, what about my match? You promised to give me a hands-on lesson. You know, really work me over.
約束は
誰もそんな約束
Pretty sure I didn't, yeah?
ええそうです
Of course you didn't. I was just making it up.
ダルくん
Naru-kun,
フェリスちゃん
you
に
shouldn't
困らせたら
trouble
ダ
Ferris-chan
メなん
like
だよ
that.
ほら
Come on, Okarin.
オカリンも
Let's go back to the lab.
あ
Yeah.
そういえば
You know, Kilma's been awfully quiet, yeah? Something wrong,
ど
Nyan?
うかしたのには？
いや
Nothing. I was just looking at
Akiba
Akiba, watching the ignorant masses scurry about in search of momentary surcease? Stop talking, actually. I was just looking at Akiba, watching the ignorant masses scurry about in search of momentary surcease from the pain of existence.
さすがオカリン。
That's Okari for you.
意味不明な
Batshit crazy. Ferris, her dad, and the butler see us off. Her dad tells us to come visit again. It's now 5:50. Ferris's dad seems like a cool guy. He's not pompous like you'd expect rich people to be. The sun is setting, but there's still a crowd in front of Akiba Station. More foreigners than usual. People come from all over the world to buy electronics and Otaku goods in Akiba, but it looks like the satellite is attracting some as well. Man, it's hot. Ferris's air-conditioned apartment was a little slice of heaven. I'd love air conditioning in the lab, but we don't have that kind of money. Anyway, how about some food? I stopped to ask Mayuri, but...
Okari,
あのね、
Mayashi was thinking about stopping by Nakano Broadway before going home.
中野に寄っていこうと思って。
中野に何の
What
用が
business do you
あ
have
る
in
んだ
Nakano?
あのね、
Well,
昨日
a Sorrow Sword Dojinshi came out yesterday.
出たんだ。
エロ
Bored?
No, but the illustrator is Koka Yui-san. Mayashi thinks it's finally time to get serious about costumes
久々
again.
に本気出さなきゃって思って。
へえ。
Koga Yui. She was the character designer for last year's Gundam.
Yep,
そうだよ。
僕の分
Buy me one too.
わかっ
okie dokie.
おいおい
What are you guys
お前たち
talking
何を
about?
言っているんだ
If you want a doujinshi, why not go to
虎の穴が
Toranana?
目の前にあ
It's
る
right over there.
目の前
There. Where?
こ
いや
You
目の
know,
前は目
there.
の前だ
Right over.
あそこに
I follow my pointing finger. Toranana isn't there.
あれ
What? Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. I look all around me, but it's nowhere to be found. And what's more, I can't find the animate either. It's supposed to be right next to Torana. Tora no Anna. Too many letters. Instead, I see electronic stores. Daichi Kaiden and T21 Minami. Where the hell did Toranana and Animate go?
一体どこ行ったのだ
それはひょっとして
Have you lost it,
ギャ
man?
グで言っているのか
は
Huh?
秋葉には
And there aren't any Torananas or animates in
アニメイ
Akiba.
トもない。
That's why Mayashi's going to Nakano to buy Dojinshi.
中野まで同人誌を買いに行くのです。
ない
What do you mean? There aren't
どう
any.
いうことだ
Oh, they were there yesterday,
昨日までは普通にあっ
weren't
た
they?
んだ
What about earlier today? I wasn't really paying attention on the way to Ferris's apartment, but I'm pretty sure they were still there.
だからない
And there's no Moe stores
そ
in
もそもそう
Akiba,
いう萌え
man.
ショップが
You know
秋葉
that.
にある
The
わけ
holy
ないじゃん
land of Moe is
萌えの聖
Nakano.
地といえば中野だろ上皇
秋葉の
But
方が
Akiba is the holy land of
萌え
Moe.
の聖地としては
The whole world
世界
knows
規模で
that.
有名ではないか
ついに
Has the heat finally gone to your head, Okarin? Akiba is the electric town. If you opened a Moe store here, electronics otaku would riot.
行動を起こすレベルだお
This conversation doesn't make any sense. This feeling again. I carefully survey the scenery in front of me one more time. I finally understand. It's hard to believe, But I must face the truth. It still doesn't seem real to me. My legs start moving against my will. Chaos has forsaken this place. Every last store that sold anime, eroge, or moe goods has disappeared from Akiba. In a final desperate attempt to deny reality, I run to the one place I know I can depend on. May Queen Yan Yan. The maid cafe where Mayuri and Ferris work, and which Dario and I frequent. But upon arriving at the storefront, I'm forced to my knees in abject defeat.
No.
It's gone. It's all gone. It's not just the moe stores. Even the maid cafes have disappeared. And not only Maid Queen, an uncountable number of maid cafes and cosplay service establishments seem to have vanished in the blink of an eye. Mayuri, you work at Maid Queen, don't you?
Maid Queen? What's that? A potato?
Why would that be a potato? I don't understand. Mayuri.
May Queen
Yan Yan.
Mayoshi works at Le Monde, remember?
Le Monde? Is that a maid cafe?
It's just a normal coffee shop.
Is there even a single maid cafe in Akiba? Nah, man. The people here hate moe businesses. Nobody would go. It's clear now. This has to be the result of Ferris's email. The butterfly effect is at it again. Ferris said she had influence over Akiba's development board. They adopted her plan and embraced the moe industry. But by sending a email to 2000, she negated that, either directly or indirectly. Shifting the world line to one where moe culture has no place in Akiba. That has to be it. To think that a single male could rewrite 10 years of a town's history. Oh my god, hi Sin, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, you started playing some Cookie Run Kingdom. Nice, I hope you had fun. Yes, welcome on in, raiders. My name is Saki or just Q is acceptable. I consider myself a variety streamer, though I do stream mostly visual novels. We are currently playing, I can speak so good. We're currently playing some Steins Gate Elite, which is a remaster of the original Steins Gate, but obviously with a bunch of the anime slapped in here. So it's kind of a revisit because we played the original a while ago. But yeah. Oh, you watched the Xbox showcase. Right. Because you're EP when it happened and then yapped with the Cookie Run in the background. I see. Well, I hope you had a lot of fun, and if you need to step aside for any reason, be it to go sleep, go eat, or whatever, there's no pressure to stay. You're more than welcome to lurk. Please do your after stream care, Sin. And yeah, if any of the raiders also need to step aside for any reason, please do. No pressure to stay, but of course, more than welcome to hang out. We are in chapter 4, so we're like fairly early game, because there's a total of there's a total of 10 chapters. I could speak so good. But yeah, so still fairly early, but we're about to like kind of get to the halfway point, and we're like, okay, this is all the stuff. Now let's figure out all the stuff, basically. You know how plots work. The climax is what that's normally called. Yeah. What is currently happening is that they fucked around and found out with past changing, and there's no more moe in Akiba, and that's like the worst thing that could possibly happen. To think that a single male could rewrite 10 years of a town's history. Is it okay to change history on a whim like this? I almost feel guilty about it, but since I'm the only one who remembers the original Akiba, nobody can blame me. And it's not like I can change it back. But still, what in the world did Ferris's emails say? The burden of knowledge. 11 a.m. Next day, yippee. Yeah, have a good lurk, please take care of yourself, Sin. The next morning, I go for a stroll through the streets of Akiba. The few electronic stores that I used to frequent are still there. In fact, they've multiplied. The maids and young female otaku have disappeared, but the hobbyist essence of the town has unchanged. I admit it's a relief. Oh boy, a male. It's from Kurisu. Being here. Meow. I don't know about this Steins Gate thing, but maybe a chaos theory can explain how you derailed my life, lol. At any rate, take responsibility for getting me involved. You sure bet we will, dear. I'm actually gonna go take a quick break. This chapter is so long. Like, it makes sense why it is, but break time. If you've been watching stream consistently with me, please take this moment to stand up and stretch and whatnot. Flip. Hello. We are back. Yippee. Hopefully there isn't much longer... Thumbs up. Yesterday, I heard from Mayuri how he met I heard from Mayuri how he met Ferris on this world line. I was wondering, since Meikui no longer exists. I was at a small Rainet tournament at a toy store in Ikebukuro. We went to cheer on Daru, but he dropped out because of a stomachache, so Mayuri and I ended up taking his place. Our opponent was Ferris. That was the beginning of their beautiful friendship. I head back to the lab. Mirai... Time. It's Sunday, Obon weekend. What are you doing here, lab girls?
Pardon the intrusion, Okeba-san. Good morning, Okarin.
What are you doing?
Yesterday, I went to knock on Altabaito Jinchi, remember? While I was there, I found a photo album of a super cute cosplayer. So, I splurged on it.
That was certainly a very Mayuri move.
And look, Luka-chan. This is a costume with Sedona from Bloodtune. It's so detailed and cute. It is.
I see. She's showing it to Lukako as part of his re-education. To think that he was so reluctant to get involved in cosplay. Looks like Mayuri's persistence has paid off.
Take a look, Case-chan. It's amazing. I'm okay. Wow, look at these swimsuits. So much skin. She's got a great figure. Like a Gravure doll idol. Blah blah blah. It must be nice. Nice? The swimsuits? I don't have that great a figure. And don't worry, Luka-chan. I'm sure you'll make our big friends breathe hard.
Hey now, Mayuri. What are you saying? It's like you're referring to Daru with that remark.
And plenty of people like flat chests. So even if you don't have breasts, you should still have confidence in yourself.
Now, Gakurisu. I know how you feel, assistant.
I know. Once Kamima's over, let's all go on a trip to the beach. Maishi's been making costumes all summer. I haven't had time to play at all.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Barry. How's it going? What were you up to? Oh, more Ace Attorney. Nice. I hope you're having fun. No spoilers, of course. You can finally see what Steins Gate is all about. Yes, correct. We are almost at the end of chapter 4. So there is that. So you're kind of like right in the middle of it all, but that's okay. Yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Saku or just Q is acceptable. I use he, him pronouns. I consider myself a variety streamer, though I do stream mostly visual novels, kind of related to what Barry has been playing. I actually do Ace Attorney on Thursdays. We're currently on game 2 of the original trilogy, though, so we're pretty baby at that. I have watched all of the anime, but a couple of my guests know nothing, so that's pretty fun. But yeah, if any of you that have come in need to step aside for one reason or another, be it to go sleep, go eat, whatever, there's no pressure to stay. Please do take care of yourselves. But, of course, you're more than welcome to hang out and lurk while we play through some Steins gates. Oh, you're on the final case? Ooh. I'm glad you're having fun with it, though. I hope it's been rewarding to go through it all as well. But, Barry, if you need to step aside to, like, do your aftershave care, please do. There is no pressure to stay. But, of course, you're more than welcome to hang out and see the fabled Steins gates. Yeah. Okay, I also have anonymous follows on as well. If any of you are a little shy, feel free to follow. You won't be announced that you just followed unless you use the say hi redeem in chat to introduce yourself. Yeah. That's my UD forever because she just wants to play. Me too.
What do you think, guys? A llama beach trip.
ラボメンのみんなで海。
When will we go to the beach, Peachy? That is all.
ラボメン
All
の
of the labnums?
私は行かないわ
I
よ。
can't go. I have to go back to
アメ
America
リカに帰
soon.
らなきゃ。
And I have even
荷造りも
started
まだして
packing
ないから
yet.
そんな余裕はない。
確か
Yes. I can see you're in a rush. I bet you don't even have time to lounge around and read.
よほど余裕がないと見える。
It is plenty warm enough, Peachy. I promise. I am out here dying in the heat already.
だったらはっ
Fine,
きり
I'll
言わ
be
せてもらう。
There's no way I'm swimming
天
with
体
two
野郎二人
perverts
と
like
一緒に
you.
海水浴なんて言ってられるか。女子メンバー
If
限
it's
定
just
と
the
いうな
girl
ら
members,
喜んで
I'll
参
happily
加さ
go.
せてもらうわ。
Be honest, Christina. You just don't want me to see the Mongolian spot on your
全部
butt.
の猛虎犯を男子に見られたくないので一緒には行けません。と。
If I could go visit and be in your air conditioning, I promise I would. However, there's kind of the majority of California in the way.
猛虎犯な
I
んて
don't
ない
have a
わよ。
Mongolian spot.
そもそも女子メンバ
Anyway,
ー限定
if
な
it's just the
らば
girl members,
そこの
that
ルカと
doesn't
も
rule
無
out
理ではないか。
Lukako. Then doesn't that rule out Lukako, rather?
何それ。
What's that supposed
ど
to
ういう意
mean?
味？
Yes, your cold hands would be appreciated, Peachy.
この前
Didn't we
わざ
tell
わざ教え
you
てやっただろ
earlier? Lukako is a bona fide
ルカ子は正真正
guy.
銘の男だとな。
He doesn't know, but ooh. My declaration of the truth. Freezes the air instantly. Huh? Yeah, it's not cool to misgender your friends, buddy old pal.
最悪ね。
You're the worst. Where do you get off calling her a
男呼ばわり
guy?
なんて。
そうだよ。
Yeah, Okurin.
おかり。
That's a
そういうこ
terrible
と
thing to
言うのは
say.
ね、マユシ好きじゃないな。
And curses my nature as a walking furnace is working against you. It's okay. We can be a couple of furnaces together. Peachy has 2 cold hands. That is all. Yeah, that's fair. Is he crying? Kurisu's staring daggers at me. Yeah, I mean, you've earned it, buddy. You didn't know better, but you've earned this.
クリスティーナ。
Christina, I understand your desire to deny the truth.
現実から
It's difficult to imagine that a guy could ever be so cute.
ルカ
But
子は男でありながらとても可憐だからな。
岡部、
Akabe,
私にへんて
if
こ
you
なあ
want
だ
to
名を
give me
つけるぐ
stupid
らいなら
nicknames,
冗談で
that's
済む
fine.
からいいけ
I mean,
ど、
it's not,
Yeah.
but
本当は良くないが。今のあんたの
what
言
you
い草
said
は
just now is
冗談
below
に
the
なってない。
belt.
他人を傷つ
I
けるよう
didn't
なや
take
つじ
you
ゃ
for
な
the
いと
kind
思っ
of
てた
guy who thinks it's funny to hurt people's
違ったみたいね。
feelings. But I guess I was
今
wrong.
のあんたは
You're a real
本
jerk,
気で最低
Okabe.
よ。
About to turn Okabe to Obake, so true.
え
Huh? What did I do to deserve this tongue lashing? I mean...
謝りなさい。
Apologize.
今すぐ。
Apologize to
漆原さん
Ushibara-san
に謝
right
りなさ
now.
い。
いや
Wait a second. I don't have to apologize for anything.
俺は真
I
実
just said the
言って
truth. I'm gonna beat him over the head.
いいんです。
That's okay.
Is he crying? Okabe, you committed a cardinal sin. You misgendered the goth girl. You misgendered anyone at all. It doesn't matter if they're goth.
僕、
So, that's how
Okabe-san.
Okabe-san sees me.
そういう風に見られてたんですね。
Ooh.
いやいや
No, 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 no.
そういう
That's not how I see you, Lukako.
ルカ子
You're a guy,
お前ら
remember?
男だろ。
Or are you denying reality too?
お前まで現実逃避に走ったか。
現実逃避
You're the one
してるの
denying
あんたの
reality.
方が。
そうだよ。
That's right.
ル
Look
カ
at
ちゃん
Chance the girl,
が女の子
Gunny.
なのに
You're terrible.
ひどいよ。
というかま
Mayuri, when did you start calling Lukako Luka-chan instead of
ルカ君からル
Luka-kun?
カちゃんに変えた。
岡部。
Cut it out already,
いつまで続ける
Okabe.
気？
She's a
彼女
girl.
が女の子よ。
Huh? You successfully transed her gender. Let's go. What's going on here? Is this some kind of prank?
I'm going
帰ります。
home.
How is he this dumb? He's under the age of 20.
待て
Hold it, Lukako.
俺を
You can't
勝つのを
fool
よ
me.
せ。お前は正真正
You're
銘の
as
男
much
だ。
as a man as I am. And I know how to prove it. So, Okabe, there's this cool word called consent.
お
You? I agree. Awawawa.
おおおえあれ
Huh? What?
なんで
Why?
岡部さん、やめて。
Stop.
No way.
ルカ子
Lukako.
What?
You. Honestly, getting to this seat has made me realize that, last time we played Steins Gate, we didn't do all of Chapter 4 in one go. I'm just insane. You ever wanted to evaporate from your body when you saw this in the anime eons ago? Yeah, I remember it was not a fun time when we played the original visual novel either. So, you know. Welcome back, Barry. The demo that I thought had failed, because you're a dumbass, was actually a success. You're
お前
a
は
girl?
女なのか。
That's how we've been saying! Yeah, beat his ass, Kurisu. A half second later, a piercing jolt of pain rang through my head. Stars explode all around me. It feels as if I'm being welcomed into the gates of heaven. As punishment, I spent the next 30 minutes on my knees under Kurisu's watchful eye. If I slouch for a second, I got the corner of her book. Anyway, I flee from the lab as soon as my punishment is over. The silent pressure of the girls is just too much to bear. My legs are so numb from the kneeling, I can barely stand up straight.
オース、
Sup?
なんでそんな
Why are you so wobbly?
It's
こういう体操
a
が
new
あるのだ。
exercise.
Huh.
知らなかった
Never heard of it.
When she aimlessly gazes skyward, I follow suit. Huge clouds are slowly swallowing the blue.
絶好のサイクリング
Perfect
日和
weather
だ
for
ね
cycling.
Really?
そうか
But it's so damn hot. How can you exercise on a day like this? I mean, she's wearing that jacket, so like, you know.
あのさ
Hey, up for a little
サイクリン
cycling?
グしない
Are you gonna spawn a bike for him? Seriously. She has to be joking. I see. I am a mad scientist, not a mad cyclist.
サイクリストではないのだぞ
Uh-huh. I see. So,
なぜ
am I
俺がお前を
doing
後
the
ろに乗せ
pedaling?
こがなければならないのだ
その昔
Long ago,
アリストテレス
Aristotle
が
said,
言いました
time is just the measure of
運動
motion.
の数であるってねだから運動
So
した
put
方がいい
those pedals in motion.
That doesn't make sense. We barely made it to the station. I'd die if I went another block. This is a terrible idea. I should have known better.
Oh boy, a new message. From Mayuri.
Should I reply?
But don't tell me. You like Luka-chan? Morokarin? The last time there was a girl you liked, didn't you say something like, going out with me will just bring you misfortune, so I'll just watch you over from the blah 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 blah. Going out with me will bring you misfortune, so I'll just watch over you from afar.
He would say something like that, yeah. Barry, I also don't know how to ride a bike. Like, I understand it conceptually, but like, I just never was able to get my foot on the second pedal while attempting, so... Okabe. I don't have time for this right now. Yeah, you're not alone!
You know,
東京に来たのは
it's only been 10 days
10
since I
日前
arrived in
初めてなんだよ
Tokyo.
ね
Huh. I didn't know that.
夏休みを利用した
Vacation?
観光
No. That can't be right.
ではないよな
You used to know how to ride a bike, but that was eons ago. Most bikes are not built for you. That's fair. I don't think I've ever been able to ride a bike, even when I was younger and tried a little bit more. Like, Are those pigeons in those little blobs? I think they're pigeons. I'm easily distracted. Cut off by the sight of pigeon blobs. It's okay. You can ride a bike fine enough, but getting the second foot on is a pain. Okay, I'm glad you, the experienced bike rider, can attest that that part is difficult, at least. Yeah, you guys get it. Pigeon.
父さんを捜
I'm
索す
hunting
る
for my father.
蒸発でもした
Did he
の
run
か
away?
もう何年も
And I
会ってな
haven't
くて
seen him in years.
この
But I
町
know
にい
he's
る
in
のは
this
分かってる
town.
んだけどさ
そうなんだ
Oh. But then why are you
しかし、
working downstairs?
ならばバイトなどしている場合ではないのでは
Pigeons and doves, your beloved. Interesting for you to say that, my dove.
当てがない
Honestly,
You
I don't have a
know,
clue where to
so it's
begin.
警察に
Have you
捜
talked to
索
the
願いを出した
police?
のか
ううん
No.
だったら出
But
すべきだ
shouldn't you? You could hire a private investigator or
金があるな
something
らば
if you have
更新状
money.
態とか
そんな予
And I
算
don't
がない
have the
の
resources.
それに
And besides,
いろい
there
ろ
are
事情があるんだよ
issues.
Issues.
たださ、
I only have one
一
chance.
回だけチャンスはあるんだ。
Pigeons make you so sad because you love them so much and they're treated so bad. It's so true. Pigeons deserve better. They're just little guys.
そのチャンスが
And that chance is tomorrow.
明日
I know that tomorrow
ある
he might
場所に
appear in
現
a
れるか
certain
もしれなくて
place.
In a certain place. That has a rather ominous ring to it.
そのチャンスを逃
If I
し
miss
たら
that chance,
私
then I'll
は
have to leave.
この町を離れなきゃいけない。
離れる
By leave, you
地
mean go
元に
back
帰るの
home?
か。
行かなきゃいけない
Not
ところがある
exactly.
からさ。
I have a parallel
私も
priority
多忙なわけよ。
engagement.
If you had the resources to take care of a pigeon, you would scoop one up and take it home with you. That is so real of you.
もともと
I've already made up my
明
mind.
日会えなかった
I
ら
don't
諦めるつもり
Find
だ
him
ったし
tomorrow, I'll give up.
不安なの
And
だ。
you're worried, aren't you?
わかるぞ。
I understand
その気持ち。
that feeling. You're alone,
誰も知らない
searching for your
この街
father in
で
an unfamiliar town.
たった一
It
人
can't
の
be
父親を
easy.
探す。さぞや心細いことだろう。不安な気持ちを
You
紛
hoped
らわ
that
すため
talking to someone would help. And that's why you sought out the most reliable person around. Me.
そして身近にいる人間で最も頼りになりそうなこの法王院教魔にすがったわけか。
Totally the most reliable person around. Uh-huh.
だが残念ながら
Alas, part-time warrior, you have made a
俺
grave
のような
mistake.
狂気の
For I am the insane, mad scientist, Hyo-Wing Hyoma.
バイト戦士よ。
Titles and Shio.
はあ
そんな
You shall be my next guinea pig.
実験台として使ってやろうではないか。
When I say it like this. Fucking Chunia.
実験台って
Guinea pig?
決まっている。
You know what I'm talking about.
時間
Z-Mail,
を遡
the
ることがで
greatest
きる
discovery in the history of
人類科学
science.
の夢 D メールだ。お前には
You shall be the subject of our next
実験台となっても
experiments.
らおう。
That evil cackle, hello.
どうする
And what are you gonna do?
なん
Do
簡
simple.
単なこと。
I need more data, and I'll do anything
俺は
to obtain it.
D メール検証実験のデータを少しでも多く求めている。お前には
You're going to change the past. You can change it however you like, but only I will know the
そ
difference.
の変えた過去を認識できるのはこの俺だけだな。非道だ。
If you think that's cruel, then do as you please. But know that you are already caught in my web. You cannot escape.
もはや俺の毒牙にかかった子羊。そうだ。
Fear not.
いい
I know exactly what you should write in your D-mail.
お前が過去に送るメールの内容についてだ。
Listen well.
いいかよ。
You're going to send this to your father before he disappeared.
蒸発する前の父親へとこうメールを送るのだ。娘を置いていく
Don't
の
abandon your daughter. Yep.
君ってさ
You're a nice guy.
いいや
You
つ
know
だ
that?
ね。
But what?
なんか
I think talking to you really did help.
楽になったかも。
Are you trying to insult me? I'm not a nice guy. I'm a mad scientist who experiments on women and children.
狂気のマッドサイエンティストである。
I mean, he has in fact experimented on a fetus before it was born, did.
分かったなら
Now
ば
tell me your father's
お前
email
の父親の携帯ア
address.
ドレ
If
スを
you
教えろ
don't,
教えなければ俺の右
then I
の
shall
血を
unleash the power of my right arm.
ちなみに
Once it's unsealed, not even I can control it. You may not survive.
お前の
Consider
保
yourself
証できん
warned.
と言っておこう
When will Okabe learn that every time he lets someone use the phone wave, things get very fucky in a vaguely bad way? In about a chapter or two.
ごめん
Sorry,
無理な
I
んだ
can't.
あくまで
You dare defy me.
父さんの
I don't know his email address or his phone
知らな
number.
いから
Oh,
そう
so.
まあ
That's why tomorrow's my only
下に
chance.
かけてるわ
Thanks for caring, though.
心配してくれてサンキュー
心配な
I
ん
don't care. I'm just disappointed I
経済
couldn't
にできなく
experiment
てがっ
on
か
you.
りしているだけだ
でもすごい
Anyway, you can send mail to the past? That's amazing.
人類
The first time machine ever.
すごいの
Of
は
course it's amazing.
な
I am
なら
Hyoin Kyoma.
今日もだからな
アップグレードの予
The
定
pigeons! Look at them! Lovely. 10 out of 10. Want to pick them up.
Any plans to upgrade it?
アップグレード
Upgrade it.
そのタイムマシン
You
のア
know,
ップグレード
like sending people to the past or
人その
something.
ものを送れちゃうようになるとか
I almost dare to say that Elite is better than the original just because they're significantly more pigeon.
検討中だ
We're working on it. No good ideas yet, though.
だったらさ
Then let me give you one word of
一
advice.
つ忠告マキセクリスは
You should leave Makise
なかな
Kurisu
か
out of
外し
it.
た方がいい
そういえばお前
What do you have against
あい
her
つのことをやけ
anyway?
に嫌っていたな
さてと
Well, better get back
そろ
to
そろ
the
工房に
workshop.
戻らなくちゃ30分休憩を
I only got a
もらっただけ
30-minute break. I'll get in trouble if I don't get back soon.
怒られちゃうよ
明日は
Come to the lab tomorrow. Whether you meet your
父親と
father
会え
or
ても
not.
会えなくてもラボに来い
なんで
My.
お前の
So I can use your grief to power my time machine.
使わせてやる
You really are a mad scientist.
悪
So
逆非道だね
evil.
もし父さんと
If I
会え
meet
た
my
ら
father,
行くよ
I'll stop by.
そん
Then we
時
can do
みん
a
なで
gun salute.
祝福をあげてよね
She laughs happily. Then she starts pedaling, leaving me behind. Hehe, pigeons. Pigeons. Hey, wait! Let me on! Hey!
Oh my god, a new message
From Ferris.
Sorry I couldn't come today, Nya. Ferris is practicing for the Rhina AV Grand Championships, Nya. I want to crush my enemies just like in episode 8, Nya.
Episode 8. What are you talking about? There, that should do it. Yippee! It's the 9th at 3:42.
これより
I shall now brief you on Operation
ユニ
Interterminator.
の概要について
Stop with
説
the
明する
doors! We're so close to the end of the chapter, I can almost taste it. But I think we're gonna have to go ahead and do a end here, start an hour early. I got very close. I'll take that, I guess. I don't go there. I don't, Morris. No, 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 no. we'll end here. Yes, I need rest. EP tired. It's almost 1 a.m. Sobs. But yeah, we can start an hour early next week to knock out the rest of it, because I don't think the rest will take an hour. I could only hope, at least anyways, because I'm looking up the guide because of the true ending flags. There really aren't that many more sections left, so I do believe in the ability for that to get knocked out in like an hour, but not right now. But Steins Gate's fun, yes. I really don't think I did all of chapter 4 in one go last time we played it. Because I remember being like, oh yeah, like, Lukako trans their gender, but I don't know how Okabe is going to confirm it, and we already are at that part past, so I must have been better about pacing myself back then or something. No. I don't know. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Or something like that, at least. Yippee, head pats. I could go on this screen. I'm smart. I'm the smartness. Where's my PNG? Where is it? There it is. I'm so good at this. I was vanished, but I've returned. Puts up screen is gone. Listen! Meh. Final answer, meh. I'm distracted by emails. Because of course I am. Yeah, more head pats. I need all of them. Every single head pat you could muster is mine. There are no limitations on the head pats besides the however many channel points you have. That's the only limitation. You'll head pat me on Tuesday? Will you actually? Because you've made promises of shaking me on Tuesday and it never happened. Yippee, an offering. My favorite. Let's pull up the raid browser now that I'm not distracted by emails. Do I really want to be shaken that badly? Not necessarily, but you said that you would shake me 2 weeks in a row on the Tuesday, and then you didn't, so... I haven't rated Keihan in the last 30 days. Let's fix that. They're currently playing some Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, so yeah, let's go pop in over there. Mentally, you're tossing me around like a cocktail shaker. Interesting, interesting. Or do you mean that's what you're doing with Sadum? The world may never know. But anyways, there's the raid message. Go ahead and copy and paste that as we land into Keihan's channel. Thank you all so much for joining me. As always, I really do appreciate it, especially since this went on for a while. Yep. I'll catch you all next time, though, whenever next time is. I'll try to have my stream schedule up on Blue Sky in the Discord by Tuesday, like normal. So on and so forth. Yippee. Until next time, though, bye-bye, everyone. Bye.